Asp, you're hot again.
Yeah.
Asp, you're hot again. Don't hot mic. Push to talk.
Yeah. Hey.
So how are you? Hey, it's a Kyle.
Hey.
It's a drinking buddy. No.
Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Son of a fucking bitch.
MT, you're also hot mic'd. We can hear you typing.
So, how is everyone?
Decent enough. How about you?
Pretty good, though I never thought one of my greatest challenges as a programmer would be to get a button to work. Well, okay, not a button, but all the buttons.
So, for the tech illiterate here, what's a button?
Oh, the fuck? How do you not know what a button on a website is? I'm talking about
Button. Okay. Enunciation problem. Never mind.
I'm gonna say, like, it's a button. I don't know what to...
No, you are actually pronouncing the word wrong, Chaco.
It might be the mic or something.
No,
I'm saying button.
You're pronouncing the word wrong.
Let's get the steam started right.
Button.
Button. Emphasis on the T. Button.
Button.
Oh my
Ta.
god, it's a
Button.
situation all over it.
T, not D.
Check.
Oh, fuck, you're not gonna get rid of an accent.
No, but proper practice on pronunciation will help alleviate enunciation issues.
Eddie, you're hot mic'd, and marker light, that's not going to fly anymore.
Well, I was told by the GM not to mention it, so I'm not mentioning it.
Sorry about that.
This
Also,
is the
what we're not
11th time you've done hidden roles from the rest of the party, and none of the rest of us do that.
So you say.
Like I said, the GM told me not to mention it, so I'm not mentioning it.
Yes, I found out why it's very easy to dynamically generate buttons. It is very hard to make sure all of them do the thing they're supposed to when generated.
Okay. By the way, saw a guy playing a destroyer earlier today. His name was COVID-19. Oh, so... COVID-19 was his name.
someone playing on a destroyer named COVID-19. I don't get it.
His in-game nickname is COVID-19, which is the name for the coronavirus.
Oh, okay. I thought it was some obscure military joke.
No,
I'm
no,
sorry.
no.
I didn't realize you were talking.
Linzabi, it's okay. Brett lives under a rock and refuses to come out from it and is literally unaware of everything in the last 35 years.
I mean,
I've only been around for 20 of them.
I mean, to be fair, when it comes to coronavirus, you're not missing anything.
Yeah, I'm basically caught up on coronavirus.
Everybody's flipping their shit over mostly nothing. That's pretty much it in a nutshell.
If you're over 50, you have some big problems. If you're under 50, it's just a nasty flu. Though apparently there are some reports coming out that some people under 50 are getting hospitalized for
That's because they have immunodeficiencies, Brett.
Because
apparently these are young fellows who
extra steps.
Yeah, you don't. Immunodeficiency is not a
Yeah.
The older you are, the more likely you are to get it. But it's like things like cancer and arthritis. It can hit you at any age for a lot of reasons.
I just wanted to say that
Brett.
What?
Stop giving reports without citing a source. If you spread misinformation,
these are shit that my aunt has been reading from
Brett.
articles. Okay.
Brett, that's nice. But if your aunt is reading it and relaying it to you, it's the same problem as playing the Pass the Secret game. By the time that it gets to the third person, the original context and the original wording of what was said is not the same anymore. So please, in order to prevent the spread of misinformation and people being misinformed and continuing causing a problem, don't talk about something you yourself haven't read and can't provide a source for in this case, because I have seen too many people cite stuff that literally is factually incorrect and causing a panic.
I recommend you all check out the CDC's website about the coronavirus.
There we go.
That's better. But yeah, misinformation shit is part of the reason why my supermarket today was out of toilet roll, baked beans, bread.
That's one thing I don't understand. Why the fuck are people buying out toilet paper? What's that got to do with anything?
That's the best part. Because, the logical step when a new virus comes out is to clearly buy more toilet paper. Rather than, flu medicine or anything else for that matter.
Some of the people who bought the huge quantities are trying to resell it on eBay at a huge markup. One guy actually had eBay ban him for life.
Yeah.
He's selling $1 bottle of water for $20 a bottle.
Apparently both eBay and Amazon are starting to clamp down on the worst offenders for that.
Yeah.
Which is good for them to do it.
Yeah.
Price gouging is horrible practice.
Is it bad? My first thought was with the price gouging thing. It's like, of course, Amazon would be banning them. That's getting rid of their market for price gouging. It's like, how dare you price gouge before we can price gouge?
Also, if you look slightly up in food and drink, you'll find that the toilet paper is indeed a lie.
It's all supposed to be a Portal joke.
I don't even
know. It's just Pinkie Pie displaying her level of skills again.
So the cake is a lie is indeed a Portal joke, but it's transcended Portal.
Oh no, I know the Portal, the cake joke. I was just wondering if that was supposed to be an adaptation of it.
Well, I just saw that somebody's made a toilet roll cake and went, yeah, I'm gonna tag append that the toilet paper as a lie to it.
Oh god, that didn't work with the code. The buttons keep automatically generating. The page is being filled up with buttons.
I wish I had a camera with me when I went to the Walmart the other day. The entire toilet paper section was empty.
Yeah, like I say, when I went in earlier, toilet paper section, the tinned sort of captain's food section was nearly empty. I mean, there was a can of peas left.
I mean,
dear.
I mean, what I don't get is I went to the store yesterday and I'm like, okay, where the hell's all the chicken and pork? You people realize in 7 days it freezer burns, right?
I was quite amazed. Apparently, my little town maybe just has a bunch of shit posters, or maybe the place was just out of it. All the Corona beer is gone.
Nice.
I'm thinking it might have just been a coincidence, but it was like, why is the person? I just walked down the alcohol section. I was like,
Do you want an answer to that?
Also, the wine was on sale, which is fucking great.
Actually, on that, so I've been going for a walk to pick up cans and stuff, and I found some discarded Corona beer bottles. So the joke I've been saying is, they're right. I went outside for 5 minutes and I found Corona.
You're terrible.
Nice.
I don't know. I think I would rather get the virus than drink the beer.
Oh yeah, no, it's. I know one crazy one of my friends is actually going to Miami, Florida for a spring break. I'm like, it's going to be around a lot of people. That's a big risk, but I just told them it's like, hey, just whatever you do, avoid Corona. It's a shitty drug.
Yeah. But no, yesterday was St. Patty's Day, and a lot of people buy the cheap ass Corona, and then they pour green food coloring into it.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ, really?
Sadly, they were out of Guinness at my place, so I'd be drinking some.
It's like Irish Stout is supposed to be this really heavy drink, and they're putting food trying to Corona to compensate. No.
No. It's the theme of St. Patrick's Day.
I know. It's what you Americans have invented, but
they don't want to waste the good beer by pouring green dye in it, so they get the shitty stuff.
Okay, that actually makes some degree of sense.
Mm-hmm.
At that point, though, they might as well just get Coors.
Yeah, same thing.
Ew, why would you drink Coors? It's probably worse than Corona. Coors is probably.
That's my point. If you're going to get the cheap ass beer, you might as well get Coors.
Okay.
Yeah, but the problem is because it's a well-known brand, you're overpaying for it.
That's also true.
You're giving them money. If you give them a penny, you're overpaying for it.
No, but I mean, cheap ass beer as compared to actual cheap ass beer.
This is why I mostly buy either, not your grandfather's root beer, or like my cheap $3 wine, which, as I said, was on sale yesterday. So I got like 8 bottles of $2 wine.
Jesus.
Hey. That's a good deal.
Oh, I know, but wine, that is a good deal.
I heard the other day that besides toilet paper and canned goods and stuff, the other thing that's selling the best is guns.
Yeah.
And guns accessories.
Yeah, because everybody's expecting the food riots.
Well, that and people are using it to break in because I have family in the police right now in multiple states, and break-ins have gone up. Basically, what people will do is they'll knock on your door, and you'll like either be selling supplies or asking for if someone has a spare thing. And when they get inside, they'll hit you and basically knock you out, beat you up, and start stealing your stuff.
Don't let people in anyway, so.
Well, I mean, that's a good thing. But that's why gun sales are going.
Because
People
having a gun is going to stop you from being blindsided and knocked out.
No, but it makes people feel safe.
So, what's going to be the gun per capita total next week? Because America already had the highest.
Who knows? I think most of the gun sales is actually bullets.
Yeah, it's mostly ammo, but there is a lot of new gun owners who aren't going to be able to get their guns until after the quarantine period anyway. So,
Yeah. Well, long as they get proper training and stuff, this is always a good thing.
No, come on. This is panic buying territory. That most of these people will barely know which way round to hold a gun.
The problem is
valid point.
The problem is what are they going to do? Take a class? All the classes are closed.
That is also true. It must admit, it was funny looking at some of the pictures and seeing everybody in the gun store with face masks on.
So, Chaco, I just tried to look up what you described about people doing home invasions, and I'm not seeing it. So, can you?
I'm getting this from family members who are in the police, so that it's a direct. So there's no news stories on it. But
Chaco.
I think it was hinted at. I think it was hinted at in the thing I put in Orc Post the other day, which I think is what Von was on about with the panic buying of guns.
Right, but please, guys, if you don't have a news source for something, please don't go spreading it around. I understand family members you trust is one thing, but again, playing the secret game, if you've ever played the secret game in Boy Scouts or Girl Scouts where you sit around and somebody gives a message and then you try to pass the message around the table, then you know what I'm talking about when I say by the time it gets to the third person, that message is not the same message anymore.
This is more than just family members. This is actual people in the police.
And if there's no news story on it, if you have no citation on it, I have seen police officers make stuff up to make their job more valid. I understand they are in the police and we have to trust them, but also I haven't met them, I haven't talked to them, and this isn't like a news story or some release that the police have done to tell people about it. Please don't go making people paranoid of their neighbors.
Yeah, besides, we all know that this is just the zombie apocalypse. The only difference is it's turning us into the zombies because we're all sitting in front of our computers and our TVs and not going out.
Very true. Very true.
One thing that the price is going down that I do appreciate for this is that, at least in Michigan, gas has been just dropping from this.
Because nobody's able to sell it.
No one's traveling.
I can't cite it because I apparently deleted that picture, but the station up the road from me is $1.67 right now.
That's great. That is very great because here in Arkansas, you have to pay more than $2 a gallon.
All right, so I found something that vaguely relates into what Choco was saying. It's not an actual case, but it's the consensus of people.
Oh.
Well, that's about as trustworthy as everyone should run out and buy toilet paper.
Oh, I know, but
like the court of public.
I really don't know why on earth anyone wants to buy so much toilet paper when this thing it's for people.
Asp, hun. I don't know what you're using for a microphone, but it's too close to your mouth and you're yelling into it.
Yeah, I am.
Now, I was going to say...
And you're hot mic'd again.
One of the things I found out about the gas department situation, apparently, like food, gas only has a limited shelf life of like 6
yes,
years.
it does because it oxidizes.
Yeah. Then
like most useful chemicals, it's chemically unstable.
Yeah.
That's why you have to put Stay-Bil in your lawnmower if you're gonna when you don't use it over the winter.
But yeah, you'll find that's why there's use buys on most domestic chemicals is because for them to actually work, they have to have a chemical process. But that means whether you're using it for that chemical process or not, that chemical process is doing what physics does, which means it's happening anyway, even if it's at a greatly reduced rate.
Why is it so quiet in the pre-stream?
I don't know. But it's also why drugs have used by dates on them, is because from the point of manufacture they're constantly breaking down, and past that use by date you're no longer getting the therapeutic dose. And as a bonus point for some drugs, toxic byproducts start building up.
Yay! Drinking poison.
I tried to look up my local newspaper to see if I could get stories of the break-ins, and then I remembered they publish almost nothing. They've published a total of 5 articles this entire month, and most of them about coronavirus.
That serves them right.
Chaco, that sounds like you live in a very small town, and the person who talked about the break-in, it happened once, and so they're assuming that a ton of people are doing it, and it's a one-time thing.
They work in records, getting the reports every day. So it's happened, I think I have to get the number again. But
I hate to say this, but I'm going to quote Little Pip.
Also,
I
mean, the first party source. But I also forgot our newspaper is kind of shit. It's called the Tribune in Georgian. There's a reason they publish.
Can you have any more of a generic name?
Again, unless you can cite it, please don't mention it, because what's happening is people are citing a bunch of misinformation, and that's why people are running around buying toilet paper.
Yeah,
and
it's
other
not like
stupid
we
shit.
have a shortage of. It's not like we have a shortage of paper or something like that. There's no shortage.
It's just stores. Understand that, like, the difference in the store and the warehouse. Like, I worked in a grocery warehouse for almost 5 years. They have lines of toilet paper stored up. And lines of paper towels, because the amount that comes when you order a pallet of that stuff is stupid. Mm-hmm. So, but grocery stores only order like a case at a time. And there's like 17 cases to 25 cases per pallet, depending on its stack rotation. So, there's no shortage.
Yeah. In most Western nations, the biggest problem's not actually supply, it's distribution.
Yeah, I think most warehouses are like 3 months of storage. So they're 3 months ahead on their storage, so when they ship out, they bring in the supply for a 3-month period.
Give or take, yeah. The thing that you're...
And heck, some holidays, such as Christmas, the preparation for stocking back up after Christmas is almost literally like February.
The preparation for Christmas starts in fucking September, and it's... God, I'm having nightmare flashbacks to that. So, we had 37 aisles labeled with letters, and each bin is labeled with a number. The things we know we're going to need an absolute fuck ton of, rather than doing it that way, are placed out front in what is normally traffic zones for pallet jacks and forklifts into their own separate mini aisles. And it's... oh, God. It is so stupid when you get, like...
Also, be right back. I'm going to restart Discord because apparently my connection speed is shit.
So, do you guys know there's like 5-gallon drums for like frying a turkey?
Yeah.
I want you to imagine a person on a pallet jack being told that they have to go get one at a time by hand because you can't ship the pallets because the pallets are actually owned by someone else. But they have to go get off the pallet one at a time, all but 2 from an entire pallet's worth of those 5-gallon oil drums. And there's 40 on a pallet.
Stop bringing up my nightmares, Fee.
Oh, God, I remember doing that. My back hurt. My sides hurt. My arms hurt. We had 13-hour shift days.
Yeah, that's a long day.
Because people who it wasn't their day to work refused to come in and help and get extra hours. Overtime is basically turned on, you get overtime, so what? I had an 80-hour week. I had a day where I did 1,400 minutes worth of estimated work. I didn't work for 1,400 minutes, but the amount of time allotted for the work I did was 1,400 minutes. I got paid 70 cents a minute for every minute over 600.
Isn't warehouse work fun?
No, never again. Never
It's
again. I mean, granted, at the time, I easily maintained 140 fucking pounds because you know what? It's kind of hard not to when you literally backbreak blitz work yourself for 10 hours a day, but at the same time, no, never again. I have learned my lesson. If possible, get paid for your head. Don't get paid for your back.
Oh, hang on, wait, Fee. You get paid for head now?
No!
Yes.
Yes. You kind of walked right into that one.
You know,
I'm not even walking out of it. I'm just saying yes.
In an attempt to save us from that joke, hey, look, Maxwell.
Hey, Max.
Hey, Maxwell.
Except for Maxwell doesn't save us from that joke anymore because Maxwell's of age.
Hey, Maxwell, did you know Fee gets paid for giving head?
What?
No, Bones. You just quoted that. She gets paid for head.
Which
You're right. She gets paid for head.
Which, speaking of getting paid for stuff, so the website shop now. I'm gonna put this up in live stream and real quick. Discount con at home. Let's say that's 10%. And free shipping US for Chris. So everything is 10% off. You can stack the two codes and get free shipping in the US. The reason being is I ordered a bunch of stuff for con. 2 cons that aren't gonna happen. BabsCon's been moved to next year. Winnie City's been moved to the 4th of July.
Just put it this way, Fee, you're providing a corona-free shopping area.
Or experience.
Experience, yes.
So
I'll see you tomorrow when I get paid.
So there you guys go. I'm not streaming tomorrow. Doom comes out on Friday. I would like to play Doom from start to finish in one sitting. I have been informed the campaign is between 14 to 17 hours.
Jesus, woman.
So, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I am taking tomorrow to prepare for oh god why.
Why do you do this to yourself?
Gosh dang it. Also,
Because it's fun to do this to myself.
Why you do this?
She has been known to do this from time to time.
Yeah.
In fact,
Alright.
I think
Break
she did it
her
for...
tomorrow.
Or break me now and help Moon too. Either one of those is fine.
Okay, I'll just call the bank and so we can do a $1,000 drop.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, what?
Sir Shells?
That's drinking buddy, Sir Shells.
Or not Sir Shells. Fucking.
Drinking, got it.
You're bad at this, Bones!
You're digging a Song of the Void.
Song of the Void, thank you. Song of the Void?
Okay, DB, let's just confirm. What was your last meal?
It's not gonna happen. I'm just trolling you guys.
Okay.
Shit, what was my last?
Stop shifting expectations.
My last meal was scampi and chips because I just finished eating it.
But I know that I've got to pay for my glasses next week, and I've got to I have to pay all the voice actors for Chapter 3 for the audiobook this week. I had intended to wait till after Winnie City to pay for my glasses, but seeing as Winnie City's not happening, I guess it's as good a time as any.
I am glad that they were able to find a way to reschedule that at least.
Yeah, well...
I get this is still a problem, but...
So, anyway.
I want 2020 to be like the Roaring Twenties. So, plague and stock market crash and...
Oh, yeah.
Almost done in 1 week. All done in 1 week.
Yeah, the Roaring Twenties. Yay for the Great Depression.
Wait, if it's the 20s again, where's my opium?
If it's the 20s again, if it's the 20s again, where's my jumpers and jazz?
Also, if this is the 20s again, we're overdue the Third World War.
If this is the 20s again, why do we have the internet?
No, Hetty. The World War started in the 30s.
World War One, thank you.
Yeah, we're missing a World War One.
Oh, that would have been in the teens. We've already.
That's what I'm saying. Where's my Third World War?
No, we need World War One, second edition.
Okay, you remember on that show that old show, they had the soup Nazi. I'm gonna be the war Nazi. No more for you.
No. I know where our first World War was. It's already happening. It's in the Middle East. The U.S. is Germany this time.
Yeah, but Britain's not involved. That means it's not a world war.
Oh no, you're part of the coalition. No.
Britain does not have a monopoly on world wars.
I'm sorry. World wars are between Britain and Germany.
Also the French. Are the French involved?
The coalition. Well, the French dropped out because they got fed up with it. No, but
they ran away again.
and remember, in Iraq, the only Challenger that was damaged and pretty much a wreck was shot at by the Challenger because of misidentification in the desert night.
Yeah, and somebody decided to pull a Hess shell into the back of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Hess shell up the engine. That also means that automatically wrecked the T-boiler. Oh my.
Yeah, so when is Britain going to get rid of the infantry tanks?
Scary thing is between Challenger and Scorpion, you're right.
I'm sorry. When is Britain going to get a decent assault rifle?
So, Moon's here.
Okay, doctors.
Time to begin migrating.
The migration begins.
Hello.
Yeah, pretty nasty little sinus headache. It's something that I've had to deal with in the past.
Bag of hugs for $5. Sold.
You gonna be okay?
Hashtag France surrendered again.
Yeah, I took a couple.
As someone who gets fucking debilitated by migraine, what is apparently like every other week. Not okay.
Oh no, like I said, I took a couple ibuprofen, and if I need caffeine or something warm to press against my forehead, I can always just get a pot of coffee roll.
Hi, Moon.
I'm going to suggest if you're suffering with a headache, you turn me down a lot if you haven't already.
Pretty good idea.
Actually, you're about mid-range right now for me.
Well, that's because at the moment I'm trying to be conscious of not shouting, but I know once I get into things, pretense of self-control kind of flies out the window.
What's self-control, Hetty?
I don't know.
So, Hetty, to be completely fair, I've always had you turned down a little bit. Also, I have really good headphones and a digital audio converter, which kind of evens everybody out a little bit.
Yeah, that's fair.
So how's everybody doing?
Hello.
Jafundo, I keep you set to 69 because I think I'm funny.
Nice.
No, you goddamn adult.
So you're not the only
So
one.
Jafundo is always said it giggity?
Moon, hold on. You're not the only one?
Fucking excellent. I'm glad to see that we're both immature together.
Yes.
Wait a minute. I haven't set to 96. Does that count as in reverse?
Hey,
I kid you not. I just went to look, and it is 96.
That makes it a yitty gig.
No, that just means that you're into tossing salad.
Oh, shit.
Alright,
I need an adult.
I am an adult.
No, you were not. Straight up.
Actually,
I'm more adult
to be
here than
fair,
you.
compared to Martini, he is an adult.
Alright, so,
None of us are adults.
welcome everyone.
fuck you.
Thank you, Sketchy Ribbit, for the tips. Welcome
Well,
everyone.
there's 2 sets of equipment to work with XD.
I hope you, I hope you're all ready to have fun tonight. And feel free to yell at me for various reasons. My sleep schedule is still shit. Because, various anxiety reasons, particularly about, two conventions deciding, I'm delayed, and the other one going, we're canceled this year. And I go, okay.
Whether it has been canceled due to coronavirus.
Well, no, it's more due to the government bans on meetings than the virus itself. They were going to continue the conventions until the local governments basically said you can't have meetings of more than X number of people, and they're like, well, fuck. Moon is doing some additional setup here in the meantime. Twitty.
Yes?
You're not sick yet, right?
I've been hiding.
Are you kidding? Twitty's always been the plague bot.
See, I just assumed that Twitty had been training for this his entire life and was therefore already prepared.
You absolute fool. Twitty is the coronavirus.
Twitty is patient 0.
That makes too much sense. So, patient 0, would you care to give us a recap?
I guess so. I could try. Well, last session, as we all know, Mythic finally got a day. Then the caravan, I almost called it the Corona. The caravan finally started to move, and they locked up the base, so this way they could come back and use it again. When they got to a town, that was their destination, though, things got a little weird. Mythic's date girlfriend went and disappeared into nothing. She just went pop. And then one of the Griffins threw flour all over the place, I guess, hoping to find that, where Nyota was hiding. And out of nowhere, ponies started shooting at the party and some of the caravanners. And they used this town as a trap. So, ambushes, and there's lots of suspicion going through the heads of some of the party. Because, well, this was a favor to Sparrow. Coffee Stain was involved with this. Mythic was with the caravan when it all started. And now they're here getting shot at. And how the party deals with this is going to be interesting tonight. So I'm going to let Moon take it away and see if anybody dies tonight. Start the betting pool, folks.
Well, Moon doesn't quite get it yet. Intro time.
Yay!
As fires burn out from yesterday, a wandering mare's found a better way. For just as night seems most dark, the sunrise comes to warm our hearts.
The ashes of war through the blood and the gore of man who was born in this world that is torn. A group that cannot just be stopped or forgot will rise and overcome all odds. And with every new day through the parts that we play as we push fear away and remember the ways of a man who was kind and whose words will remind.
Yay!
All right, Moon. You said you had some blanks to fill in. It is all yours.
Right. Sorry, I didn't need you all to hear the death sounds that I made as I was moving my back. I
Kinky?
No. Largely, I just need a cyber surgeon to put my spine back into place because I've got old man back, despite not even being 30. You figure that one out.
Because bad facts don't respect age.
So what you're saying is your back does indeed have a lot of kinks that you just worked.
Bump.
I'm sorry, I'll be in my corner.
Fine, you're fine. All right. So, last session, the last half an hour was kind of chaos. And despite everything, some of that was my own nerve kind of faltering on me. I should have kind of brought things back to a more sense of ordered state. But as things are with, let me roll the fuck back up and check the last few rolls. Look this over and everything's still a weird fucking blur. Oh, right, cyber recovery total.
I got time for 350.
Refresh the rolls.
Down with the traitors, up with the stars. I mean, the up with the party.
What did you get?
Yes, Arvana, we can just accept that Moon is kinky. In more ways than one.
Hey.
As far as the new group picture, Drinking Buddy, that's expensive. Both group pictures are the two most expensive pictures I've had done for this game, and so I'm stalling for Moon to have time here.
Why were they expensive? I've been wondering why you haven't updated the group
per character. Most artists increase the price per character.
Yeah, if you look at commission price for most artists that do character commissions, it's on a per character basis to the point some artists won't do more than 3 because it's a lot of extra work for them.
Also, complexity can often increase price as well, and with that, Nyota does add a fair chunk to the tab.
Oh no, Nyota's complexity has never.
Kirby Stripes, God
let me
damn it!
hold on. Nyota's complexity has never added $1 to any artwork I've ever requested.
Color me surprised. Usually, that sort of thing would actually add to the price tag.
Alguacil,
actually pretty.
Marker Light, and the recent commission that got started for Shadow are the 3 that I've had added prices for complexity.
The reason is, Nyota, for all intents and purposes, is as easy to draw as an earth pony with some weird stripy bits.
Basically,
sense.
Nyota is Chifundo with curled stripes and an eye patch.
Well, I would have agreed with Nyota because curved stripes would be a little more difficult. But
no, not really.
Whereas Marker Light or say Mythic have an additional horn or wings.
No,
which is a lot more
no, it's never the horn. It's never the horn. It's fucking wings.
Yeah.
Any character with fucking wings. Or any non-pony character. That's why we don't have a lot of artwork of Buddy, because most people want an extra $20 to draw Buddy. That's why we don't have a lot of artwork of Alguacil. That's why we have some artwork of Alguacil, because the people insisted on it. But it still costs extra money for Alguacil to have a piece of art done for most of the artists. Maxwell there is willing to do it regardless of the number of characters, which is cool. But Maxwell, I should probably be paying you more. Just so you know.
Unicorns are just unicorns are just a triangle with a spiral. It's not that insane. Wings, on the other hand, yeah, feathers have always been a lot of detail work.
It's all you winged bastards.
Also the cybernetics. There's the cybernetics on.
I haven't ever commissioned the cybernetics. I haven't ever commissioned cybernetics to be drawn yet. I'm not that far into. I'm now able to start doing stuff that would be in book 3, which is stuff from the last 8 months, consistently. But
I think
most of the stuff I had to make sure was ready for book 3, so that we wouldn't have the same problem we had with book 2, where I was literally waiting on artwork before I could order the books.
I think so far the only individual with cybernetics in their artwork is Martini.
Moon.
Well, Moonhoof, and they didn't charge extra for Moonhoof cybernetics. They actually only charge extra for like cybernetics or equipment or stuff for Sunrise's armor, because it's multi-layered.
The cybernetics are part of his skin.
Yeah, it's really easy to. It's the same problem with drawing stripes with cybernetics. You draw a standard pony outline, and then you add lights and shiny bits.
Well, no, in my case, it was first you draw the outline and then you add in the rust.
Yeah, but the point being, the cybernetics aren't overly complicated.
Most artists factor in that there's going to be some small degrees of complexity in the OC into the basic pricing structure. Also, because even for them to draw the same thing over and over and over again is boring as fuck. So a character with a little bit of something different about them is nice for them. As long as you're not asking for some kind of weird ass perspective from what they normally draw or something like that.
All right. I'm just filling in the initiatives of the multiple talents ponies at this point. I mostly know who goes first, but right now their next couple of actions are just going to be scurry. Anyway, getting back to what I was trying to say. So, due to the panic and everything and the bits of infighting and whatnot, first off, it was a Pegasus, not a Griffin. Griffins are all still over here.
Well, I was partially right. It had wings.
Lens,
Not
let
even
me finish.
You were partially right. It did have wings. I'm gonna give you bonus points because it did have wings. But no, it was the Pegasus who's been with them for a while. And no, the technique that it used wasn't just going around and flying and trying to do this. It was using the Pegasi feet strafing run, and then the Pegasi does this now. So it's not something that really has a counter or a save against. However, since this has happened before where I've fucked up because I'm only human, and this always happens towards the end of the night when I'm just about burning out. Gee, I wonder if there's a common thread. What?
We used to call that in our gaming sessions, it was late.
Yep. Fuck you. There's no way you would have been down there. She would have absolutely waited for your ass to walk all the way up there. Eventually, like, come on, someone go get Pokey the unicorn. But since that's where things laid, that's where things stayed. So you're staying there. She just apparently waited for everyone but Pokey, but Drugsy the unicorn mare. It's like, you know what, fuck it, don't care.
Let's go with Sunrise told her to stay there and keep an eye out.
You actually did.
No, it's the fact that her exact wording was she waits for everyone to gather around. That would include Drugsy the unicorn.
I like how you nicknamed her Drugsy.
My family, my mother always came up with nicknames for people because, like me, she's shit at names. Give her a nickname. We'll remember you until the day she dies. So I've unfortunately picked that up, but it helps me, this way I'm not doing the perpetual quick stitch chufundo back and forth.
I feel like Scopolamina is the mascot of the counter program to Dare.
Of course she is.
Dare not to try.
I was just going to say the counter program to Dare is Daria.
Yeah. Actually, I wasn't 100% sure
What?
she was conscious either, so that was the other reason I didn't move my character. I never got a chance to ask. I was going to ask.
Hold on. I don't see the dumpster waifu on the initiative order. Something's wrong.
Because this is a serious thing.
Sit this battle out. Dumpster Sean is choosing to sit this battle out unless initially tagged in by another party member. At which point in time, I'll have to go try and source the stats for a dumpster. The thing I have is that her perception is 10 and her agility is 1 because it's a fucking dumpster.
No, agility should be 0, surely.
Hold on, isn't there a turret in her?
No,
it has wheels.
First off, all the turrets are stored in her. Second, technically, no, Dumpster should have an agility of 1 because sometimes, occasionally, the earth shakes just enough to make them move and they dodge an oncoming car.
+1 racial modifier.
I've heard a number of drunks that claim that the dumpster just sprung out at them.
I've heard a number of drivers who have said that.
Well, we know she has a strength of 8 minimum and an endurance of 8.
God, are we crowdsourcing the dumpster?
Yes.
No, that dumpster, because it's a dumpster, has a racial armor feat.
You caused this, Moon. This was your doing.
Why do you people like this? Why do you like this dumpster character so much? I give you a bowl
Because
and you fixate on the dumpster.
Because we've been denied Snuggles as our mascot.
I mean, it's less that and more that Snuggles had to go fuck off somewhere.
Yeah, we've been denied Snuggles and we've been denied Roboto Pet, so now we're keeping the dumpster. Because the dumpster can't walk off and go do its own adventure!
Watch.
It's not my fault that the rabbit is the secret hero. I mean, what?
Shit, we're all just side characters.
That's it. I am writing a side story. You know what? Screw it. Listen. We make $100 tonight. Not even the full goal. $100. I will write a side story of Boda Pet's exploits, at least 3 chapters long.
Side story.
God, what? As narrated by the armor squirrels?
Yes, as narrated by the Bardian armor squirrel.
Please, move.
I mean,
can we have you? What? Can we have you narrate it for?
I will have it as written down and described by the Bard and armor Sir Nuts-a-Lot.
God fucking damn it!
I like how we've not even
Are you
started
going to
and
write
we're
it in
already so
rhyme
far off
too?
the rails we can't see where they were.
Fucking hell! You know what? Sure. If you write this thing, and I've gone through and reviewed it to make sure that it's at least kind of correct, I will absolutely
This
narrate
bag of
this
hugs for
tale as
$5
as one of the armorers, as one of the bardic
So what's the
armorers worlds
dumpster's
turn out to lie.
charisma? Also, I approve of this concept.
I'd buy that.
I can't believe I said that with a straight face.
Please tell me Vital's in the room.
Sounds like Moon got
She's
broken again.
largely just ignoring the madness that's coming out of my mouth. She's like a smart girl.
Moon, I just want to remind you, this is why we're friends.
Oh, Christ. Let's see. 14, so that's 6.11. Okay. Holy fuck. What the hell was the rest? All right, so yeah, so the flyby attacks that's going to trying to desperately claw my way back on track. So it was a flyby, it was automatic. So like I said, the rolls are happening. So Myota, what it is that you've managed to pop your shield on in time.
Stream tip overload. All hands,
or largely
prepare
had it
for
on your way up
exploded
to the
broken
encounter,
Fiaura in
and so
5,
nothing is on
4,
you. There's
3,
a little bit on your
2,
shield, but nothing you
1.
couldn't dislodge.
Detonation imminent.
But you are completely powder free, flower free. You are still stealth as somehow you evade a perception. You're like, man, I don't know, homework to a 15-year-old. You're pretty sure it's there, but you don't know exactly where it is.
All right.
But you are still powdered slightly, so it's minor penalties, but you're still way fucking stealth with, 9 degrees? Let's see, is that everything? They're all scattering, she's teleported away.
Now he looks like cracked concrete.
Yeah.
So he hides even better.
All right. Right, okay. And the last thing, so that was a headshot. I forgot to apply the headshot multiplier, let alone the sneak attack critical multiplier, but headshot multiplier would have put that way over. Largely, this isn't, and also the effect isn't armor piercing, it's just ignore half DT, so it wouldn't have been stepped down by the crystal plating. That's not what's important. What is important is there is the fleam of noise that's made out as the mayor is teleported, everything's coated in a blur of flour. And there is it almost sounds like someone flicking your helmet. Got to make up an info card, so I'm just going to describe down the thing so you can refer exactly back to my words.
A new seeker is after Fiora's heart and attention.
Dumpster waifu is best waifu. Fight me.
Sense. As you are struck, there is a momentary sensation where the world freezes around you.
Sorry, the world what?
Okay. Do you hear me?
The world
I hear you.
The
I
world
hear
kind
you.
of freezes.
Oh,
Okay, sorry. The world kind of freezes around you. As you are staring out wherever, towards the roof, towards where that mare was, there is described as a pop-up that comes up in your line of sight. That just simply says, enable... what is the exact wording? It is... where the fuck? This goddamn week. Impact detected. current operation threatened. Allow kinetic override or allow safety procedure overrides. On the thing, there is simply a yes, a no, and up in the corner there's a little question mark.
Do I have to press buttons on the pip buck, or does this feel like something in my head like Pink is fucking with me?
Largely sense that Pink is over to the left, staring at this thing with what can not the same amount of confusion that you are sensing, but a similar amount of confusion.
Question mark?
Awesome. So as you largely even start to think about or consider the question mark,
I just assume everything is moving in sats or slower right now for some reason as well.
In Fallout New Vegas, praise be unto it, when you activate sats, the world, or when you activate VATS, the world just fucking stops.
Oh, you mean when you activate VATS with the level 18 perk that basically freezes everything?
The world just fucking stops.
Okay.
You know what? Actually, give me a perception check.
Like there's regular VATS, and then there's okay. You have that perk that basically slows. Oh my god!
Actually,
in this mode, you're able to sense the look of panic and pandemonium on everyone. You're not able to, unfortunately, change the orientation of your head. The panic coming from the lot of these two ponies in here, they're frozen, but it looks like they're gearing up with everything. The parties start to, reflex and scurry towards things. Out of the corner of your eye, you can see one of the griffins taking wing up into the air.
Okay, well, with that in mind, and with it in mind...
with all of that... Sorry, go ahead. Say your piece.
I would kind of like to take advantage of the one perception just slightly. So with that in mind, who in the area is red and who is still green?
This is not through VATS.
Right, but you didn't say my HUD.
I'm saying this is I'm saying HUD so you can understand the way that it's popping up.
Right.
But no, this is moving faster than VATS.
What Fee's asking is that she has her eye forward sparkle up anyway.
Yeah. Sorry.
So I'm trying. So with the nat 1 on perception, would it be okay if I took advantage of it? You can say no, and had a quick look at eyes forward sparkle to see what color everyone just turned.
Right. What I'm saying is, you go to activate eyes forward sparkle, and nothing happens.
But it's automatic.
You can tell it is not broken. You can tell that it's, you know how...
Okay, everything... Okay, so everything is moving so slow that even the 0.1 seconds that it takes eyes forward sparkle to flip a color is not fast enough to flip the color. Got it.
Time has stopped.
Now I understand how slow everything is going.
It moves so much goddamn faster than sound.
So what is the question mark do when I go?
Excellent. There is this charming fucker that proceeds to pop up in your high, and it just, in a very happy, chirpy tune, states, "Hi, I'm your cabbage companion. It seems that you've just been struck in the head with some kind of kinetic object. How are you feeling?"
Clippy. Bad Clippy. I am not going to have 90s flashbacks again, thank you.
Hang on, let me put down the note.
Oh god, you managed to make Clippy look even more stupid.
So, Sunrise sits there, blinks a few times. Okay, well, this is... I should just accept this as normal now. I am a little perturbed, but otherwise okay. What are you and what is this...
Your cabbage...
What is this option?
Companion is sorry to hear that you are perturbed. This is currently the help option. This activates whenever the object body in question, whenever the gatekeeper operator in question is put into some kind of danger that would take them offline for multiple hours. With unblinking eyes that look like black void.
So this
it
is
has
concussion protection
it has a
mode?
face that's reminiscent of Face from Nick Jr., back in the 90s.
I see. What does the remove restriction do?
You see, it spins for a moment like a help wheel icon. It loads up another window that simply states, by enabling this option, it will ensure that you are kept alive through this ordeal. I'm checking to see if there's anything else it would put forth. You just ask what happens if I... Your question was, what happens if I accept?
What does this do?
This will allow you to tap your inner reserve of gatekeeper abilities and allow your skin to instantaneously harden to a point that will allow you to shrug off this kinetic impact. It will also allow you to regenerate rapidly and prevent your wounds from becoming serious so long as the charge remains.
And...
Charge respawns ever, and it gives you a timetable that I don't happen to have right in front of me.
So, God mode, then.
I'm very confused as to why you didn't activate the other 3 times that I've either been nearly dead or actually dead in the last 4.5 months. But okay.
It chimes up. It's I'm not 100% sure. I know what one of your times you're going to say is. It gives you a response for the first one. It gives you a response for the third one. For the second one, it states, threat was not registered and detected until the moment was too late. Emergency kinetic override protocol was kicked in as soon as the gatekeeper system was able to correctly and identify a threat. Hence why your body did not properly break down and reformat as per normal destruction operations. Some of this later too, as I'm expecting I'm probably going to I'm expecting to cross my words a couple of times. So.
Cabby, to clarify, should I turn this on, this will not release Noon calls it 19. This will not release 19, right?
It stops for a moment. You see it spinning as it's processing things. It stops for a moment. Question invalid. Cabbage Companion is currently speaking to 19.
Sunrise pauses. Looks at Pink. Pink? Yes or no?
You over to you. Huh? What? Where? What? I'm so what do you mean yes or no?
Okay.
You should live. You have babies.
Going to have a very long discussion with Chifundo and Nyota after this is done. Alright, fine, Cabby. Fine, Cabby. Provisionally, yes. However, should another personality take over, I want to revoke that option immediately.
There is, as you say, yes, you can already see that things are in motion. You're fairly certain that it heard your provisional notes at the end, but once you gave it authority to activate, it then did proceed to activate.
I'm just taking a point of insanity for that.
Arcane, you take a point of unblockable sanity for this.
I mean, I'm already taking 2 because of the ambush issues. I'm taking 1 more just for spite.
Why 2? Why 2? It's only 1 or 3.
It's 2 instances of 1.
Ah, okay. How much is your total sanity pool? And what were you at prior to taking anything from this session?
I was at 16. Now I'm at 12.
Out of
16.
Okay, so you took 1 and 2 and another.
So I'm at 13. Excuse me.
So 1 instance. Yeah.
So I'm still over 75%.
One was for the ambush. One was for generating. Yeah.
One was for the ambush. 1 is for this, and 1 is for the fact that either Sparrow betrayed us or Sparrow had a lapse in judgment of character, neither of which has ever happened. And neither of which makes any sense.
12. The first 2 hit. On the second one, it takes you under 90%, and because you've already seen the truth, you take double, so that 1 is 2. So you are at 12.
Okay.
Once you've gone insane, once your mind knows how to do it, it's easier to go back.
Okay.
Don't tell Martini that.
Please set your head HP to 1.
Why?
Please.
'Cause you just
1
took
HP as opposed to the exploded it would be otherwise.
Because you just took a critical hit on a surprise
HP,
attack.
Not your overall total hit point pool.
He got shot with a cannon.
I'll have to.
You would have just went down from that. You just straight up would have been dead from that.
But please currently note that these numbers may slightly be subject to change once I can dig up the exact sheet. But please.
I'm muted on Discord right now, but do I tell him? Do I tell him that would not have pulped my head, even on a crit? Or do I just keep my mouth shut and just take the 1 hit point? Because that... I'd be crippled, but I wouldn't be dead. Hey, Moon?
Yeah.
Even on a crit with half DT, that actually wouldn't have pulped my head.
You mean on the 3x crit that should be?
Why 3x? You hit me with a rifle.
Surprise.
Because they rolled a 10.
You hit me with a rifle.
And even because they rolled a 10, and even if that even if they had they had a critical success chance of 1, because of the sneak attack, that's at least bare minimum of 21. Actually, be 126. No, that would be 378 points of damage.
I'm wondering why.
2 from the critical.
I'm confused why it's times 3. 2x
from the actual critical. Oh, so hold on. Let me make sure that I've been doing my math right for years. And then 1. Oh no, sorry, 1.2, not 1.5. I did my numbers wrong. Wait, why did I do that?
So it would be 126 times 2.2.
252. So 302.
Close, but no.
But anyway, that is a hit high. That doesn't fucking seem possible.
What?
After 302, even with it ignoring...
I have a fuckload of DR.
Oh, if you have a blade of plating on your helmet, it's gone now.
I don't. That's not a mod you allowed me to put on the helmet.
Wasn't sure if I had allowed you to put that on the helmet or not.
Nope.
But,
the
yeah,
the only place you allowed me to put it was body. Which I was more than reasonably okay with.
Yep. That said, that crystal plate will need a little bit of working once all is said and done. You haven't completely lost its effect, but it is damaged because it just got fucking spiked with a shot of 300 points of damage. Dragon scale would shatter. So, okay. That's all of that. That brings everything up to speed. You've taken the thing. You did the stuff. Give me a willpower save, please. Okay, I know that's a pass. Yeah, your static willpower is 10, is it not?
Yeah, I just don't. Just like Scopolamina, I don't trust the auto dice roller on any stat that's 10.
Oh, you absolutely shouldn't. I genuinely don't know why. The coding does not actually slant it to shift more towards that way.
It's actually not a problem with the coded character sheet. It's a base problem with Roll20 that anytime you're making a roll that you need to go over or under, and your total stat is the maximum possible, it's an automatic problem with Roll20's RNG generator. I actually looked it up on the forums. Legitimately, Scopolamina, I am sorry. You need to, any stat that is 10 out of 10, you need to roll it manually. Because I actually looked it up. It's a known bug that they've been working on for 6 months, and every time they think they've patched it, it spikes back up.
I mean, I have encountered it.
So, the Armored Warfare School of Bug Fixing?
They're against drugs.
More like the actual Bethesda School of Bug Fixing for Fallout 76.
No, don't you remember Armored Warfare would fix a bug, and then 3 weeks
Oh
later,
my
release a
God!
patch that undoes it?
Also,
I remember they launched a patch that brought the autocannon bug back that allowed from like 8 patches ago that allowed autocannons to penetrate the frontal armor of MBTs.
Mm-hmm.
That was glorious.
That's what I'm saying. The Armored Warfare School of Bug Fixing.
Martini, is your stat normally 10?
At night.
Yeah.
No, hers is static 10. That's
no,
the
mine's
problem.
not static. No, mine is not static 10. Mine is affected by drugs.
Right.
So it means I have a temporary bonus caused by drugs. So it's in the temporary.
Just permanently has it because she's permanently on drugs.
Exactly.
Okay, I don't know what this device, what this new program is, and it scares me.
Also, in all of the iterations, this is the first time Pink's seen it.
I don't think this is the first time Pink's seen it. I just think that Pink can't hear it and doesn't know what I'm talking about.
That she is just as surprised as you are.
Right, she can't hear Cappy, I assume. And I also assume she only sees the pop-up.
Pop-up. She was reacting very strongly to the pop-up.
So, point still stands. This is, in all the iterations of Sunrise and Sunrise personalities, this is the first time Pink's seen this pop-up.
Or Pink is just pulling a Sunrise and represses every time that she has seen this thing because, oh good god, Cappy, why?
I mean, I don't blame her for wanting to suppress memories of Clippy, but okay.
So, does this suddenly make Sunrise a cabbage head?
God damn it.
God damn it. That's not 10. That's supposed to be fucking 30.
You are the worst. And we love you for that.
It's my speciality.
So, as things are, so Sunrise, all of your AP give me an endurance save.
Okay. Confused.
Didn't she just do that? Oh no, it was willpower, wasn't it?
Yeah, willpower.
Willpower.
All right. So you can go ahead and act this turn. Largely, you just got struck with a high velocity round. It was, do you still have all of your AP this turn, or is your bell so fucking rung? Largely, the world is a little bit spinny, but that'll wear off after another round.
So what the sniper just saw was me getting hit in the head, my head snapping to one side, and then my head looking back up like, what? And the sniper's like...
shit! It's that scene from fucking Terminator, isn't it?
You still went down. That's still... Your small frame, that still knocked your ass on the ground.
But she stood back up from that.
The protocol does not necessarily care, or I'm sorry, high velocity rounds do not necessarily care about the protocol, and you will still get ragdolled. But you've only been ragdolled a little bit. It's not that bad.
Stands back up, sniper rifle, person with the sniper scope. No fucking way.
Rex the bolt. All right, now you're staying down. Just don't get hit a second time. Oh wait, you can't dodge.
No, actually, Marker Light, it's minus 20% base to hit Sunrise. Anyway, just waiting for Moon to issue initiatives and say who's going.
That's what I'm saying. Right now, just take the party initiative down through till Nyota.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't entirely know what's going on. I just know that Chifundo is vulnerable. And I see a point of cover for both of us. So I will take my move action to here. Chifundo, do you willingly allow Sunrise to drag you?
At the moment, Chifundo is dazed, confused, and kind of not really resistant to anything at the moment.
So if Sunrise runs up and grabs your hoof and says, Chifundo, move! Are you going to allow her to drag you along?
Come with me if you want to live.
If we're gonna go Terminator, sure!
Really good.
So we've just gone from when Liquid Metal gets shot in the head that time with the shotgun to Terminator 1. No, Terminator 2, isn't it?
I just have to say this. A family member just walked in and just suddenly threw $100 on me in bills.
Wait, what?
Whoa.
Awesome.
Cool. Take advantage of it and have a good time. In the meantime, my second move action is to here. Chifundo, you are now here.
Hold on.
Next to Dumpster Waifu. That's what I was measuring out. But I wanted to go here, but I can't get there. So that's as far as I can get for right now. So that is...
Okay.
15 to move, 10 to grab Chifundo, and 15 to move. The remainder of my AP... Go ahead.
Grab Chifundo.
So the remainder of my AP is...
And to grab Chifundo. So depending on what you're trying to do.
Right.
Chifundo's willingly, but that's still at least a 20 AP action.
Okay, that's fine. That leaves me with 5 more AP than I need.
Damn, should have told you it was 30.
I reach into Dumpster Waifu, grab Quick Stitch's custom Sega turret thing, and deploy it.
Give me an agility check real quick.
Do I get a...
Rooked in a century.
Why am I doing an agility check?
Don't fucking toss the thing. You are moving around with a pony in one arm trying to...
No, I release him.
Oh, okay.
I release him and reach in...
football carry someone larger than you.
No, I not even football carrying. I grab him by the hoof and drag him like you would drag a child.
So more
Right,
like the
okay.
child is dragging the adult to go
Yeah.
get candy.
Okay, so then...
Yes, exactly.
All right, so that's stashed in an object, so that'd be another, I guess, 20 AP action to go and pull that out.
Well,
you're accessing an item. This would be like opening a door, moving a switch.
Right. So I was accounting for tail trick reducing the AP. I grab it. I turn it on.
Tail trick, but yeah, that's with tail trick AP reduced.
That's the end. So it's turned on. It works off of EFS as the targeting system, and I'm the one who turned it on. Cool. That is the end of my turn.
Okay.
I need to get a turret token out, and the turret, I assume, goes at the end of my turn.
But it's not going to go this turn. You're still getting it fired up and turned on.
Right, but as soon at the end of my next turn is when it would open is when it would start taking actions. So, but it's now deployed.
That is correct.
Well, I presume depending on its initiative.
Well, no, I
it would go on her initiative.
I thought it acted like that, like for purposes of like turrets or like snuggles or like Boda Pet. If Boda Pet was actually in combat, it would be treated.
This is a pet.
Yes, it'd be treated like a pet. So turret is deployed right here in front of Dumpster Waifu, and that is the end of my turn.
Okay.
I just need I'm gonna go get a turret token and put it out and go to the next person.
Next person, whoever you are. I can't see the top of my. There are too many tokens. I can't see the top.
It would be Martini's turn.
Martini.
Martini, you're up.
From his position up on the roof there, he'll take a moment and observe the situation. Then try and spot the snipers.
Going to be a perception check. Remember, it is daytime. Oh, and
Afy?
Yeah.
Looking road talk.
No, I got it. I'm just getting the asset into the Roll20 system.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Also, to the person who just gifted Chris a sub, thank you.
Nice.
Marker light.
Yes.
GG.
You made your perception check. I'm moving then. My bad.
Yep.
I reloaded and it shows all the green stuff, so I didn't see that you rolled.
Yep, just waiting on Moon to tell me what Martini can see.
I rolled, sorry. You see before you as you peer back out over yonder, the ponies who you were traveling with starting to move in a bit of disarray. They appear to be looking back and forth to one another, grabbing for stowed weapons, a couple running for cover. You've noticed the griffins fly up into the sky to either do some kind of overhead overwatch or attempt to play spotter. You're not 100% sure. The two earth ponies in the front appear to be unclipping themselves, grabbing the weapons they have stashed up there. The medic and her children she'd been traveling with appears to be trying to move them into some cover over yonder. Ooh, you're looking this way.
Oh, Moon. When I was standing here, which direction did the sniper bolt come from?
That's what Martini's trying to figure out right now.
No, I figure I would know which way it came from because it hit me. Not where the sniper is, just the general direction.
The sniper
did skittle
shot
her, so...
came from this angle.
Interesting.
All
Okay.
right.
Well then, apparently I took cover properly without realizing it.
Ah, so many things.
Well, never mind. I wouldn't know it. So
what?
I was going to add.
No,
I couldn't tell which line you were because there was like 3 lines on the board at the same time.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, it was something like that for the angle.
Yeah, basically it's from where Sunrise was towards the house that's on the left side of the convoy. I don't know if it is the actual house or whether it came from somewhere beyond that.
Well, while Moon figures out what Martini can see, he's going to actually flip over on his back, try and present as little a silhouette as possible, given the angle of the roof, and just keep his weapon trained on the sky in case someone tries to attack the convoy from above. He's already at a good enough angle to avoid getting shot by any sniper to the north.
Oh shit! I forgot the. All right, so she's.
I mean, if you're on that roof, you're probably above the height of the convoy itself, so...
You ever seen those houses that have the peaked roofs? Kind of look like a tent.
Oh dear God! This fucking initiative order is in.
That's the kind of rooftops we're dealing with right now.
Yes, I am finally back on point at this moment in time. The roof here has a little eave point. The door would be somewhere under here, or there'd be a window or something. Is another pitch in the roof here that would give you, it would give you enough cover to kind of peek out a bit and look over. What was the most recent action you were attempting to do?
He's flipped over on his back to present as little a target as possible while staying underneath the peak of the roof, but enabling him to fire up into the sky if anyone's trying to dive bomb or attack from above.
Rim is the word you're looking for.
Rim.
What?
The rim of the roof.
I know the word lip, but same difference. But yes, we are all on the same board. Also over here, this was part of the chimney. The chimney's largely been destroyed.
Okay.
You can tell that it wasn't just recently destroyed, it's been destroyed for a while.
Yeah.
I mean, let's face it, 180 years, brickwork's gonna degrade.
What do you think this is, German masonry?
Oh, God. But yeah, in Road Talk, that's the kind of roof we're dealing with.
I mean, is that what Moon said?
Basically, there'd be a smaller thing right in front of it, over top of that first open archway. But yeah, that's basically the thing.
Then yeah, that would provide adequate cover, unless they decide to just start shooting randomly into it. that's all he's going to do for now. He's going to try and figure out what's going on and who's fighting who. Oh, there is one last thing that he'd do, though.
What?
As Sunrise is skedaddling, he'll look down and yell, "Sunrise, take cover!" Loud enough to get pretty much everyone's attention.
There's a degree of redundancy involved in this statement.
People are shooting. Redundancy is important in this point.
Oh, but Martini loves repeating himself.
He's actually not wrong. That's standard military practice.
Already in progress. Anyone who's flying right now, shoot them down.
Why did you make that
Wait,
call?
what is standard military what?
Standard military practice. The moment shooting starts, you immediately call for taking cover.
Yeah.
Also, why that call in particular, Fee?
Because the one person who took flight is the person who initiated the ambush, and the only person in the sky right now is...
the Moon's already said the Griffins are taken to the air.
They are?
There are Griffins up in the air.
Moon has specifically stated that in response to the Fiaura attack and the shot being made, the Griffins launched into the air because that's where Griffins feel the safest.
I wasn't aware of that. I was only aware of the one Pegasus who just doused us.
Like I said,
nope,
Moon
it's fine.
actively stated it.
So you set the turret to attack anything that's flying?
No, I set the turret to attack anything based on my EFS.
Okay.
So literally, it's if it's plug in Pipbook, copy EFS data. Cool, good.
So it's dead. Are you sure it's not? If it's green, it's safe. Anything else is a target.
I don't know who's green yet. Moon didn't tell me that information.
You've got green and red, and did we settle on a neutral color?
Gray.
Gray? Okay. So largely, each of the, let me go about and actually mark them. If I can't, thank you. Do I have a gray? I don't have a gray. Awesome.
Then use yellow.
The town's ponies all register as, at the very least on this round, all register as yellow. Most of the Griffins are also registering as yellow to you, Sunrise. So I don't... this can go on the map layer. Can I thank you? Jesus, let me just add the yellow circle to you. I know it's gauche. The mother is obviously green. Philly is green. You're not 100% sure about that, Cole. He's a shifty little fuck.
Nice. He is every color of the rainbow.
No, that's Chifundo's job.
I'm sorry.
Could be mythic.
I'm sorry, what?
Okay, I'm just gonna assume he's he's bi-curious.
No, there's actually a reason for that. But we haven't gotten there yet. Let's see, so far the mooks are all small. Oh shit. Right, it wasn't him, it was... Oh, please tell me that I actually note on one of these. Was it? Yeah, it was the one I thought it was. Okay. So then... be this fucker. Or wait, no. This one was the one that was yellow-green. This is the one that's just green, because he's been palling around with Marker or with Mythic, and Mythic's with you, so you're cool. Mind that these token colors are subject to change. This is just your Pitbuck currently trying to make heads or tails out of what the fuck is going on. She is not there. She had fucked off in this general direction. No.
But I assume she registers as red.
When you saw her, she was registering as red.
Okay.
Okay. We're largely just sitting there playing Overwatch.
Margarite?
Yep.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
I did say it. That's all I...
Hold your button down like a half-second longer.
Yes. That is the end of my turn.
Okay. -2. Okay. This one's going to. This one. Okay, cool. All right. This one's going to make his way over to here. And you just hear the Earth Pony Stallion holler, "No witnesses," and just start beating the hell out of the stallion, and potentially killing the stallion. You can hear the soft hiss of a power hoof.
Shit, we already have infighting.
Okay, that escalated quickly.
I think I know who's getting popped first.
What is the damage on a power hoof against what is largely a level 3, 4 times strength? Okay.
Hey, Moon.
Power hoof. 4 times strength plus 25 plus 2d10.
As this stallion's going after this Earth Pony, can Martini make a reaction shot since he's on Overwatch?
As a note, Moon,
no, you're aimed to try and attack flyers.
As a note, Moon, apparently every time you swing with a power hoof, you consume 20 microfusion cells.
That you are.
That's ludicrous.
No, that is the charge it can hold.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, no, it's not 20 microfusion cells per shot. It's 1 microfusion cell will power for 20 strikes. The displacer hoof is a horrible energy slug.
It's not that bad. I only get 24 shots out of one.
Yeah, like the chainsaw's only got an ammo count of 10. The Nero Mace has a fucking 3. That's an energy hog.
That is an energy hog, yes.
But yeah, like the ballistic is 12 gauge with a 6-round magazine. And upgrade that to be Ember Celica. But that's not the point here. Alright. So anyway, he's going to go about commencing the killing. Thank you. 4 times strength. 5. That's the first shot. They're so dead.
I mean, is this
Smash.
guy just in I'm going to smash mode?
You roll me perception real quick. He doesn't have enough AP left.
Yes.
Yeah, no, you just hear it yell out no witnesses and just start going to town on this stallion. Let me roll. So what is aimed to shoot above?
Marker light, I think, and the Sega turret prioritizes air targets.
All right. Is that set to shoot continuously or just shoot at the end of your turn?
The way I'm informed the turret operates is it operates on its
not
quick
activated until you're sorry,
Quick Stitch.
Never mind.
Quick Stitch actually made a character sheet for it. It has AP and everything. It also has a set of targeting parameters that make it where we can't pick its target.
I know it's not active until next round.
Right.
I realized I had already said that. Everyone, give me, if you want to, Sunrise specifically. I need a D10 roll. Okay.
So is this for everybody that's aiming upwards?
Yeah.
In that case,
Pip-up doesn't pick up anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that was for aiming upwards.
Because that was a nat 10. No, this is visual.
Wait, are we making a perception check or just rolling a d10?
Perception check, but this was for your pit buck specifically.
Oh.
Beat stealth. Roll the 10. That does not beat stealth.
Oh no, that doesn't. Not to step on your toes, man. That doesn't work that way. It says that it rolls a d100 against a 100-point hacking matrix skill.
I thought it was against the Pitbuck's internal perception.
That is its perception. It makes it doesn't roll perception. It makes a hacking and matrix check.
Then it's got a set. What is it? Set skill 100 or?
Its set skill is 100.
So. Okay. So then give me a hacking roll for your Pitbuck.
Yeah, it probably doesn't notice it. Wait,
you see a blip appear on your Pitbuck for just a moment as it zips across. There is a marker light. You can make a call. You can attempt to shoot back since you saw the thing and you overwatched AP.
Nyota's perception is 3?
Can he make it out?
Oh.
Those of you who passed so not Sunrise. Those of you who passed would see. Let's see. There. These are appear to just be armed frag mines. Oh no, that would be up higher.
Wait, my explosive checks earlier didn't detect frag mines?
No, I think they've just been
raining from the sky.
I was going to say, I think they've just been deposited by our friend with the flower.
No, you were checking along the path. If there was anything on the trail, you would have. If there's anything on the trail or on either side of the trail, you would have seen it. Yeah, no, your check was fine, but you only got a little bit in. But they appear to be armed. They appear to be, should be back one. Pressure sensitive, anyways. It's her turn. Mina, you're up.
Okay. First thing she does is she already did is our one reaction last game. She did the dash. She now pops a party time mental.
Get ready for over the hedge.
So far we have Enclave Wrecker and the Nope Stick. Okay, chat. Do you have any other suggestions for naming a bazooka?
Stick?
The Nope Stick.
I mean, I just call it the Noob Tube.
The grenade launcher is called the Noob Tube, and that's actually what most people refer to grenade launchers as.
Well, I was pretty sure that was actually a rocket launcher.
No, Noob Tubes grenade launchers.
Ha! Well, there goes
Positive.
there goes that old.
Noob Tube, Urban Dictionary. Any grenade launcher attached in Call of Duty, particularly Modern Warfare, is referred to as a noob tube. Exact quote in a sentence. That noob won't stop with the fucking noob tube.
At sunrise. Alright, well, dear Princess Celestia, today I learned.
Anyway, Mina, you're up.
Yep, I'm working on it.
So, spend your AP move up there towards the dumpster.
And actually, I forgot my perception's higher. If it would have been a 10.
That's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
I didn't set it.
Yes.
Okay, what do I see with my made perception roll?
3.
Do I see this guy beating somebody today?
By beating the one stallion to death, as you're making your way over, there appears to be a Protectapone making its way towards the fray.
Oh, wait a minute. Where's Protectapone? I do not see it.
What?
It's to the south and to the right.
Oh, wow. I didn't see that at all.
Pone made its stealth check.
I frankly don't know whether or not that's a danger.
Is it slowly marching toward us, yelling, "Exterminate! Exterminate!"
Hey, Fee, how about Derpy's delivery service?
Okay, well, Scapola, the one official danger we've seen is one of the caravan guards just pulped one of the townies.
Is that one of the townies or is that one of the people from the caravan?
Either way, one of the caravan guards just turned around, screamed no witnesses, and pulped someone.
Yeah, they weren't being subtle about it.
How badly are they pulped? Are they just...
They're dead!
If you look at the rolls, they took well in excess of 200 points of damage in a single round.
In that case, I need to check.
Before armor, the pony took like 228 points of damage. No, 248.
So have you ever hit a chicken with a sledgehammer?
Turkey. But yeah,
Well, I assume that it would sound a lot like what these ponies' rib cage sounded like on the second hit.
I have actually seen a close range of pigeon being run over by a
check.
boss.
It is Holtz's turn.
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah.
Mina just simply says, Jafundo, watch that bot coming up.
Chifundo's already paying attention to that pony in case you miss.
She will... Actually, I'm going to have to spend another movement. I'm going to have to get there because otherwise I would not have a clear shot between me and that thing because of foals right here. And I will open up on him.
Okay.
Question. With the
yes, with your thing, I think that actually just puts me into the crit range.
Yeah, if your crit range is 3 or higher, that would be a crit with your weapon and the extra bonus.
Whoops, I forgot to take the minus 30 out of that, but that would have missed anyway. But so yeah, I hit
all right,
the first one.
Hold on. Actually.
So I missed the third shot. I just forgot to take the minus 30 out of it.
All right, please roll damage for that missed shot. Is that the first attack?
No, that was the missed one. You said roll for the missed one.
Okay. This mayor gets shot with a stray beam of energy.
I imagine Scapola winces and yells sorry.
She's not Canadian.
Wait, I thought that it had to be a critical fail to hit the wrong target.
Normally, yes, but she is firing into a densely packed area and specifically moved to avoid potentially hitting other targets.
Unfortunately, I'll accept that because I better that target than the foal. Now this is the crit.
$120 points of damage. Nice.
And then these are the next two hits.
Are you adding the 5 points from Sunrise's bonus for all your damage?
No, I did not know you actually had a +5 damage. I think I missed.
In which case, then that's 135 for the first attack, 48 for the second attack, and 54 for the third.
How much DT do you ignore?
5.
Fucking Christ.
It's been a little bit since I had a proper combat, so I'm not gonna go with these from memory. I'm actually just gonna open the book. Let's see. Torso. Okay, you center mass on all hits.
Pretty sure. No, if that third shot had hit, it would have gone down. That said, it's close. It's got a couple of just smoldering parts. Which is never good for a living organism.
I like how he's gone from a he to an it to a that.
It is a mountain of dumb target.
All right, well, Scapola, are you putting a second volley into him?
Yeah, except for because I hit the other person, I'm going to drop it down and go with a more accurate shot of 2 shots.
Alternating fire.
Yay!
Whoa,
Good
Carl.
thing I did.
Thank you, Carl.
Okay.
Yay!
That should be. No. All right. That last shot puts him into negatives, and he goes down.
I have 20 more AP. I know. I'm trying to figure out if I want to take another shot or
Overwatch, maybe?
Yeah, I'm going to Overwatch because I'm still leery about having that bot at my back. So kind of keep myself in a position up against the building where I can look kind of both ways.
That is probably a smart idea. Actually, I need to go and grab my books from right over here. Fundo.
Okay, who's actually looking hostile at the minute? To anybody?
Right about now, everyone kind of looks a little hostile to everyone.
Okay, is anybody... Does anybody look like they're trying to make for another pony or aiming weapons at another pony?
To judge that a couple of the town's ponies look like they're gearing weapons towards someone. You're not 100% sure what those Skyborn Griffins are doing. There is one that is coming up on your rear. And there are several assets on the field that you can't even locate at the moment.
Okay, in that case, I am going to grab Meditation Ready, which is the battle rifle, and I am going to go on to Overwatch. As soon as somebody makes an aggressive action I don't like, I'm going to start shooting. So, passing on to the first Griffin.
Really quick, how much is like a soliloquy?
Sorry, how much is a what?
Soliloquy.
It's
to say
free.
something.
No, a soliloquy is not free. A soliloquy is at least a 30 AP. It's either a 30 AP action or potentially could be a full round action. You're doing a mini speech.
Well, okay, maybe I was just a quick yell out. Basically, what I want to yell out is...
A quick yell is a free action.
Yes, free action.
If you're going into sentences, then
Hetty, let Moon speak.
Yeah, correct. It's more, between 6 and 8 words, free action. Everything past that, it's about 5 AP per.
All right. Then you can tell me whether this is going to cost me AP or not. Mina will scream out, "If you're not hostile, hit the dirt now."
No, it's fine. Holler that out. Chifundo, what are you doing?
Because I can't determine anyone's motives at the minute, I've pulled out my battle rifle and I'm going into Overwatch.
All right, that's it. You're not moving position.
Until I know who's doing what, I've got no idea. So I presume Sunrise left me kind of against the truck.
No, I put you against Dumpster Waifu so you can reposition yourself as you feel the need to.
If you put him against Dumpster Waifu, he would be up on top of the side.
Well, you just moved Dumpster Waifu. We thought...
Yeah. No,
Dumpster Waifu has always been on the top.
It was specifically on top of the thing. If you were trying to move into the shadow of Dumpster Waifu, you could.
No, what I'm saying, Moon, is we understand it's on the top, but putting it on the top in this case would put it on the side. We're looking top down.
Yes. Sorry. Technically, here, let me get super technical for a moment. Technically, Dumpster Waifu would be riding like this. So you'd be crawling on top of the back of a big rig truck, and there isn't a ladder on this side. Because I was under the understanding that you were just largely slapping it on top of a slow-moving wagon, because it's a fucking dumpster. With the wheel chucks engaged, it's not going anywhere.
Correct.
And if it does, you have bigger problems.
But I was under the impression we were on a flatbed. Okay.
No, that is not a flatbed. These are yeah, no, those are not flatbeds.
So if you were not hostile,
they were in case.
the
This
dirt.
is kind of open, but no, these are covered trucks.
Okay.
It's a
on
FedEx.
Purpose. I'm sorry, I probably should have been more specific about that.
It's a FedEx semi-trailer and a car trailer.
So, Chifundo, you just reposition yourself near Dumpster Waifu how you want to take cover, and then, I guess, throw your Overwatch?
Like I say, because I don't have any specific visible threats, I've got nowhere to particularly take cover from. So I'm going into Overwatch because that, as far as I can tell, is the most efficient use of my actions. Because I can go into Overwatch and have potentially 3 shots I can take. Whereas if I take an action, I'm maxing out at 2.
Chifundo.
Well, yep.
No, we had not. I had asked a while back if a lot of you wanted to impart the rule where you could reserve your entire AP worth for actions, but with the caveat of, but the NPCs can do that too. And upon learning that, all of you downvoted that. So no, you may only reserve 1 attack.
All right then. Then I guess I take cover behind Dumpster Waifu in relation to most of the ponies on the ground, and I ready my shot. I'm still okay. I mean,
you get up there,
the
AP
moment,
to hunker down behind and set yourself up. You'd have enough to be able to do
it. It's at the moment Chifundo doesn't have enough information to take cover from any specific threat, so he doesn't have a huge amount of impetus to move from wherever Sunrise dumped him, is kind of what I'm saying.
Sideways, and I'm sorry, this was not the best intentioned, but these tokens had worked so well for so long.
Oh, no, I'm not
No, I'm admitting my own annoyance with it, because it does shit like that.
But either way, it's kind of irrelevant because I'm basing on what Fee was saying about, I should be taking cover and this, that, and the other. And it's like, taking cover from what? I have no information what I'm taking cover from. It's why
No,
I
it's
was
fine.
it's why I was asking about, does anybody look hostile or any, because the only one that Chifundo's seen act that he can see in a hostile manner just got light showed to death. And Chifundo doesn't want to take a shot at somebody to realize later on that, oops, shouldn't have done that. So Chifundo is kind of in, I'm holding my action because I've got nothing else to do.
Yeah, so at the moment, everyone looks kind of testy because there was just a couple of shots fired. Things are happening, and one of the ponies they were traveling with just got mulched. So the short answer is everyone looks disgruntled. The long answer is no, you don't really see anything that immediately looks like there would be a red bar over top of it and the word Raider.
Yeah, so back to previous statement of, I pull out my rifle and I ready to take an overwatch at somebody if they do something I don't like. Because unlike two party members, I don't have EFS.
All right, you're holding up your action for that.
Yep.
Peregrine is doing a bird. All right. It's got actions ready. It's going to try and got one of the frag mines.
So it's going to try and what? One of the frag mines?
One of the frag mines.
It's going to what?
It's going to try and take out
It
one
is
of the
going
frag
to-
mines.
Rifle up to shoulder, fire bullet, fire freedom seed into frag mine to get it to explode remotely.
Oh dear. It's unfortunate that
I am okay with this.
I'm not.
Griffins don't know about Sunrise's little propensity to make things.
Even if they don't know about that, every single one of those mines is currently, except for this one, is currently has its base blast zone hitting someone.
They have no way of knowing that.
He's the big gay griffin. I don't think he cares.
So, 3 to see which one he's going to shoot at. Actually,
Griffins fly. Why are they shooting mines?
no, it's a D2. It's going to shoot the one behind Iota because it didn't think anyone was here. You know what? Let me see if it passes the perception check to see if it notices an Iota.
I mean, if it shoots that one, it hits the caravan guard.
I mean, his buddy just came over and mulched someone, so it's pretty obvious he might be hostile.
Actually, dear God. No, frag mines moon are 15.
Are they 15?
Yeah, they're 15. Oh no, they're 10. Never mind. Plasma mine, all the other types of landmines are 15.
The fun things are.
So it'll hit the caravan guard and Nyota. The other one, Jesus Christ, please don't shoot that one.
Hang on. Are we taking into effect it's doubled?
We are, he's not. But dear God, please don't shoot this one.
The NPCs couldn't possibly know that.
Yeah, they can't know that. But yeah, that's going to hit Nyota. That's going to hit, actually, the second blast wave's going to hit all his friends.
No, it's not, because they're in the air.
Didn't matter. At least not on the way to the factory.
That's... So he's going to shoot out this one. Because that's got the closest impact of actually... It's the, well, hey, I can shoot this one out and hopefully no one will hit that. And hopefully no one will wander that way. Five, 10...
So I'm just going to AFK and grab some juice a second.
Question: would the secondary blast wave set off that mine as well?
He's going to set off all three.
Crap, I'm standing right next to that one. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
it doesn't matter which one he shoots, they're all three going to go off. He can't possibly know that, so it makes sense, but yeah, they're all going to go off.
Unless he misses a stationary target.
Holy shit, he's special!
He's the big gay griffin.
There
He
is-
flies upside down.
He
He's
can't
afraid
shoot
of the
straight.
ground.
He's too gay to shoot straight.
Here, the Griffin gets... The Griffin decides, oh no, well, we might actually hit the others. And then proceeds to just Overwatch it up. That someone tried to shoot at him is gonna fling... Let's see, so it's gonna be 50.
This is gonna go to shit, and our own allies are gonna be our undoing, right?
Awesome. Hey, what is the AoE radius on this?
On what?
That doubles to AoE 20. So let's see. These are about 50 feet. These are about 30 feet in the sky. About here, about 20 feet off the ground. So anyone on the ground is already outside of the second AoE range. Or no, sorry. Everyone who's on the ground is already automatically in the first.
What's he doing?
Wonderful. He's whipping a flashbang into the air.
Flash out!
Okay. Where's it hitting relation to the map?
20 feet in the air.
Okay.
Which anything on either side of that is already outside of the first range increment.
Flashbangs don't have extra range increments, but yeah, everybody within 20 feet.
No, they get a second range increment. And then -10 and then nothing.
We've never had them do second range increments, but okay. That's good to know.
Yeah, it's second range increment is much less, to the point where past a certain point it's not worth mentioning. Because a -10 to your skills is only going to occasionally eke out a miss half the time. So it whips one of those out into there, and because it had a chance to actually prep, grab. Alright. It's gonna come and try and play with Mythic.
Oh!
Because it
You
doesn't
are approaching me?
It doesn't like how you're looking at it.
Does it turn red?
Yes.
Okay.
So if he's charging for Mythic, then I'm definitely going to take my Overwatch shot at him.
Go for it.
You say I'm at a -5 for the flashbang?
No, we're outside. We're outside the blast.
Okay.
Because at most that puts you from here.
So I am short range. That's 50 feet. So +5.
So we'll put you. Yeah.
Cool.
So you got a -10, Jivano.
Why have I got a -10?
Outside effect.
Thing will.
Yeah, this is
the effect from explosions.
Secondary effect from flashbang.
So that's -5 overall.
Hang on a minute.
It's a little bit loud and a little bit bright. Doesn't matter anyways.
So this is still firing armor piercing, I think. Do I get my +10? my extra D10 for my random early taken traits related to sexuality.
Do you random early what?
The fact that I've got both Backdoor Bandit and
yeah, if you have both, it applies.
Wow, roll 20.
One more point. One more point. One more.
I'm looking at that 10, 6, 1, 1 on my rolls.
That still definitely hurt. Why are you rolling agility?
Yeah, I went and checked the flashbang just to make sure. It actually says if you have hit the deck or are in cover, you may make an agility roll to avoid the effect.
Then I guess Chifundo, give me an agility roll real quick.
Cool.
Because you have an entire... Are you hiding behind the dumpster or inside the dumpster?
Oh no!
It's Chifundo. He's in that. He's like.
No. You're not Chifundo. Chifundo, are you in the dumpster or outside of the dumpster? Because this is important.
I was behind it.
I was going to say, keep in mind that the dumpster is full of weapons.
Agility. Yeah, if you're inside the... Well, it's not even that. If you're inside the dumpster, you're going to be in an echo chamber. No save. You've ramped up. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, so you don't have a penalty. So that's an even better shot. All right, so that's...
Yeah, it was... in that case, it was 59 versus 106.
All right.
Either way, he still took 68 damage with an armor-piercing round.
What does he pull out on you? So he's still going to walk up to Mythic.
I'm petting the perk.
Going to start to posture, and then get fired on by a Chifundo. Largely deciding to not take this down. Let's see. You know what? He's going to try and buck Mythic. Because Buck still has the ability to pull.
Buck as in twin rear legs, not Buck as in the alternative to you. Dirty-minded.
Hey, that's Martini's job.
Quick Stitch is not here to shoot them with love poison.
Oh God, I remember that one. Bullet wounds count as holes, right? And did it just go suddenly really quiet in here?
Yeah.
Yep. Moon's doing stuff.
There's too much math.
Moon's figuring out if Mythic's going to die right now or not.
No, I'm not trying to figure out if Mythic's going to die right now or not. I'm juggling several things, and I'm trying to not breathe so my microphone doesn't pick up the thing.
I'm more worried about the landmine next to his hoof.
1d100. Buck gives me...
Plus 15.
I'm
15.
I'm kind of worried if he has the knockback ability and just knocks Mythic onto the landmine for spite.
It would be in the direction of the strike.
The Buck can... He's trying to knock him into the landmine is what I'm trying to say.
Oh shit! They have team play going on here. Oh God.
was. Shit.
They have tactics, guys.
Yes. So that should be 85. Okay.
That's a crit.
Ah, ha, ha.
That's a crit.
Hey,
welcome to the game.
Stream chat.
So real quick.
Stream chat. If you're on deck,
hold on, Eddie, check.
You're gonna need to roll an endurance check in just a moment.
Yeah. While Moon does the damage calculation, go ahead and roll an endurance -2 to see if you stay standing.
No. It's not even a -2.
It's not even with a minus.
It's entirely dependent on the D10, the total damage divided by 10, up to, I believe it's a maximum of minus.
Well, put it like this.
I think it's a max -5, but even if...
Okay, well, while Moon rolls damage, I'll go look up the actual ruling so that we don't argue.
Well,
go ahead
I was
and
going
do
to say,
that.
even as an aside, Mythic failed his base check.
Right, so...
There's an implicit penalty applied, so Mythic, you do not say, oh god, Mythic.
Let Moon do his stuff.
let
Moon do his stuff. I'm gonna go look up the check and see what it is. Go ahead, Moon, do your thing.
Is what I am trying to do.
Shit.
Okay.
Have done a parry check.
No, it has not been your turn yet. You can't do any parries.
Well, no.
There is you can't parry a buck.
All right. So I'm gonna read this while Moon does his dice. So go ahead, Moon, do your dice. An unarmed attack that costs triple your normal unarmed weapon AP and cannot be parried. The attack has the benefit from any hoof or an unarmed weapon so long as you're wearing the same weapon on both rear hooves. If not, you use the lowest damage possible, which would be if one hoof doesn't have anything on it, you would obviously use base unarmed. You get plus 15 to hit. If successful, inflict double your normal unarmed damage. So long as the target is not more than one size category larger than you, they must make an endurance roll or be knocked down in place. The penalty for the endurance roll is -1 for every 10 damage dealt. There is no limit. Whether successful or not, all opponents gain plus 10 to hit you until the end of your next turn. So not this turn, but the end of his next turn, everyone has plus 10 to hit him.
Times. So, and I will even meter these out. Pretty sure not going to fuck up. I'm still not even going to chance. Now, thankfully, it's just kicking you with brass shoes.
Hi, this battle hopes for $5.
Unfortunately, it's a buck, which is already double damage.
Now, what I was concerned about is if he has the feat that allows his bucks to also count as a slam, which would be knockback. But if he doesn't have that perk, then he just knocks Mythic on his ass where he's standing.
Still a luck check to make sure that Mythic doesn't accidentally trigger the thing because of the sheer proximity.
That's fair.
This is it. Roll 20 has just had it out for me. Let's see what happens. How about now? Surely I'm not close enough to that landmine to actually fall on.
They're proximity fuses, so you actually didn't fall on it.
You just have to fall near it.
Actually, I thought Moon said there were pressure switches.
He's kicking him down, and so Mystic's still. Oh no, that
yeah,
landed on it. It is not immediately off. You have depressed it. A part of you is immediately on it. You will still be able to take your turn next turn.
Phew. Well, I know that didn't insta-give me.
However, the difference in proximity goes off immediately. Pressure plates are made more to hold you in place because you hear the click and you know the mine's active. But if you lift any amount of weight off of the mine, it goes off.
Actually, proximities do not explode immediately. They have a time delay. It's pressure plates when you step off them explode immediately.
Right. But the whole idea is if you want the mine to go off and not anybody know it was there, you use a proximity fuse. If you want to hold someone in place, you use a pressure plate. So Mythic, if you move, the mine's going to go off.
I mean, that's what.
I'm gonna have to manage to survive to my turn, and then I'm going to have to play it very carefully.
I have to do something to not be right on top of this bomb.
I'm going to quote Shadow here. The fallout from this is going to be mythic.
It's only worse because there's an actual storm going on outside for me.
As Mythic gets exploded into a pink mist.
No, there will be confetti because Pinky's involved.
Okay, check. So to move along, Moon, does the guy who bucked him have any more AP, or are we moving to the next person?
Was that, and yeah, the guy who bucked him is going to be making his way towards you. No, wait, that was... No, he's way out of AP. Okay.
I was about to say times 3
Can't do
unarmed
anything
AP just to do that, and he moved.
Yeah, and even with reduced brass shoes, that's still 30 AP. With the thrown explosive and the... Yeah, so he's out of movement actions. There is... Towards which one of them? Also, is that long range? No, it's medium range. Do they have stealth? Yes. Right.
Yay!
Right. Yeah, this will be with penalty, but... 40. Oh yeah, that's only one shot. 100. There is a soft pachunk noise, and you see what appears to be one of the griffins in flight kind of warble and touch down onto the top of the wagon for a moment before taking back off into the air. The
Okay. There. Do we see where the shot came from?
Perception check.
They didn't kill the target.
Is that everybody?
Iota sees nothing. The target drift this way as if the shot seemed to come in a similar direction as the sniper round.
Hi, this bag of hugs
Wait,
of
I
high
thought the shot
dollars.
came from
Let's
behind
go!
the left. No.
Big boom, big boom, big boom.
Okay. I know what I'm doing. Because that's two shots that came out of this damn house.
All right, so the town's ponies are now proceeding to infight at this point in time.
Did someone just declare bar fight?
Have now all just defaulted to hostile, as they are now fighting amongst themselves.
It's a ballroom blitz.
Fight mode.
I hate you so much because I hear that song every day.
Moon? Question. They're defaulting to hostile because they are actively hostile against us.
They are currently actively hostile against each other. On your I should be just adding this. On your token or on your pit book, they would all be oscillating between red and neutral.
So I was going to say, because a pit book's friendly hostile is towards the wearer of the pit book.
Yeah. So as we were using the pips to give an on-screen representation of what Nyota and Sunrise can see through their pit box, yes, the icons would be flickering back and forth between hostile and neutral. The two of them start casting spells at one another. Let me give a couple of arcane blast fire at one another. You're down, you're there. All right. So the Ponytron is any of the three of you who are right here can give me a perception roll.
I did reduce my thing down to 9. It's actually 10. I did actually make the last roll, but I forgot that I did not have it at 10.
So many windows. All right, Chifundo, you're still in the zone. Mina and Sunrise, you'd recognize this as one of the essentially police force issue Ponytrons. This would be one of the ones designated to protect the cities from intruders and try and maintain the peace as order went on. And Chifundo, you have camouflage by being pink, white, and up against a purple dumpster.
Hey, Moon, can I...
Whoa! The first time it actually counts as natural camouflage.
Can
He has Tiger Stripe.
What?
Can I shout a sentence at the
Can you
Ponytron?
Sorry, can you what?
Shout something at the Ponytron.
You have 6 words.
Riot control, non-lethal. It sees the barroom brawl going on.
No.
Yeah.
It would be. Surely it would be working under its own internal AI in the absence of a control dispatch.
Yeah, there's nothing you'd be able to.
It's worth a shot.
You're actually going to get it to waste about 20 of its AP pool for this turn.
Hold on.
Turn to you, and in what can only be. Go ahead, Nyota.
Does anybody in the party have Wild Wasteland?
I do.
Please don't seduce us.
Wasteland isn't a get out of jail free card.
No, but I was going to ask.
I know. I was trying to think if there was any associative role that she could attempt to influence what would be paramilitary equestrian hardware when she's a foreign national.
Hacking in Matrix, just like in Fallout New
Why is she a foreign national?
She's
Technically, I'm a Ministry of Morale agent.
She's Stalingradian. Technically another nation.
Specifically a perk for interfacing with robots in mid-combat.
That's true. There is specifically a perk for this. It was
And
worth a
you're
shot.
Also too far. You're also too far. No, definitely a good shot. And it may attempt to switch over to riot control mode, but it turns to you and largely in the same way that one wisecracking British robot did. It looks to you and spends 20 AP going, "Thank you, go away." It will mill your words for a moment. As it's walking forward, just minors detected, unauthorized citizens in town, engaging riot response. And it's just going to close range blast a child with beanbag rounds.
Well, okay then.
And I think that's the greatest sentence I've uttered all day. Roll the hit. Oh wait, no, it's first. Yeah. Roll the hit.
The AP I have left for defensive or an action.
You are in point blank range.
I do not wish to shoot the bot. I wish to move between the bot and the kids.
Okay.
Scopola, are you getting your pony shield badge? Which is the equivalent of a human shield badge?
No, she's getting the good mother badge.
No, she likes kids. Philly Scout, you know.
May I ask a question, Moon?
What?
Does the Ponytron recognize the Philly Scout uniform? Does that have any bearing on its targeting?
You're right, actually. Hold on. So let me first roll the beanbag damage. Because Mina moved in front of an active assault. So this is still going to go off. 20 plus 4d10. So the supplies versus your stun DT. You know what, Chifundo, you're correct. So what's up? How does it move? You're right. It notices I will roll its perception. It notices that you are a Philly Scout. Set on end of the war parameters. Hostile gang member detected. It switches back over to lethal rounds.
Ha! What? Told you they're a bunch of gangsters.
This is a wild shot.
Moon, please talk me through that logic.
Also,
the Philly Scouts are drug dealing gangsters.
No, back then.
No.
Actually, I just wanted to clarify why he rolled 3 times for damage.
Burst. Shotgun is a burst weapon.
Actually, oh yeah, okay, 3 times. You're right.
You're right. I am committing a logical fallacy at this moment in time.
Thankfully, it's all stun damage.
But it would just be yes. Please, Scout, run along. Further interference in paramilitary issues will consider you to be a hostile agent. Then it's just, I suppose, gonna lumber those kids.
So, if Mina was shot by beanbag rounds, she'd look like a bruised banana later, wouldn't she?
I suppose, yeah, it's still trying to shoot those kids because they're still hostile agents in here. Although, no, it's continuing up and it's just hollering, please leave or I will be forced to use deadly force. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave.
Currently out of
Nothing to
action,
see
so I
here.
can't do.
It's just currently moving around town attempting to get ponies to leave. Adventurous Stallion fires back against that. Eager Philly is angry that this thing just shot at her brother. So she's gonna be 12 and so she's going to be young and dumb and open fire.
Wow.
Watch it just instantly give it.
Right? Yeah, okay.
It's a smaller, less player character version of Sunrise with a boomstick.
No, it's fucking Nugget.
No, if that was the case, it'd be riding Snuggles at it and then trying to stab it.
No, it's Nugget. It's Nugget because it's shoot first, ask questions never.
Yes. No hit. Hit. And the having more AP. That is 20. And then wild shot. Push to hit. That does a little bit of damage to its armor. Be told, who was shot at is also kind of annoyed because it was just shot at.
You mean it's again is going to do something young and dumb?
Oh boy!
Wow! That is.
For blood.
That's a glitch.
It has
So-
a magic rule.
The recharger rifle, I believe
has a
so.
Yep, so it has
So-
a magic rule. That actually does some damage to the Protectapone.
She managed to do more than just annoy it.
Small Bird is going to break off from the wing and go try to dogfight with this thing.
Okay, who's doing the dance moves across the battlefield?
Okay, I'm gonna
I
pretend
am
like we
actually
know
doing
what they're
something
what they're dogfighting with.
No, they're trying to go and engage the thing that flew past them.
Okay.
Mythic, you're up.
Well, I was gonna go full support.
Or rather,
this
Mythic,
round,
you're
but
down.
But apparently, I'm going to have to pull some strings here. So I am down. I can spellcast without setting off a pressure plate frag.
So long as you don't move your butt.
Here's the question: Is because I missed it? Has Mythic actually triggered the plate?
Yes.
He's even aware of it.
I'm asking
he's
Moon.
activated the fragmentation grenade, and he's sorry, not fragmentation grenade, fragmentation mine, and now needs to not be in that place when his turn. Mythic, how much AP do you have?
I'm gonna get to that here. That's why I was asking. Can I spellcast without trigger?
You can spellcast, but I need to know what
Okay.
your current AP is.
My current AP is 70.
Like your full total AP pool.
Yes, Moon. His full total AP is 70 because he has refused to take the bonuses.
Oh, I
from
didn't
Sunrise.
know what his full total AP pool was. I needed to know what it was.
Okay.
So Mythic, if you are still in that place after you have spent 35 AP, you will be subject to the explosion.
I am so glad I popped haste as my reaction for that first round. All
So
right.
what is your AP pool up to now?
Haste doesn't
Alright.
increase your AP pool; it just cuts all your action cost in half.
All AP costs are half for the duration of potency rounds, which is 9.
Your potency is what?
Singularity.
C9. Magical singularity.
Oh, never mind.
Alright, it's time to get a hold of this situation as he's on the ground now. I'm going to cast... I'm going to pull out of my spell closet Smooth Flow twice. Doubling and then doubling again my APs. That's... Well, you know what? No, I'm only going to use one. I don't want to use both right this second, so 140. So now with that out of the way,
140. Hold on. Minus the AP it costs to cast an advanced spell.
yes, minus the AP that costs an advanced spell. Have. And of course, I took a perk, so it's only 25 AP to cast, and half 25 is...
13 AP.
Oh, no! It's 15. It's 15 AP to pull things out of spell closet.
Oh, it's yeah.
Period.
Spell
wait,
closet.
so
15
it
AP.
should be
Period.
like 13. Okay, so wait, 15. So spell closet has it.
Well,
no. Spell closet has the strength cost. Spell closet
Okay.
also, it's only 15 AP to pull out of spell closet. Half that. So smooth flow.
Okay,
Give me a little extra
so
breathing room.
spell alacrity's already been factored into that. That's not gonna, because spell alacrity reduces it to a minimum of 25. So if
Well,
spell
I
closet's
don't
already
even have to. I don't even have to do that according to Raw, which is all. It takes 15 AP to pull a spell out of spell closet. Didn't mention
No. That's fine. This is for my own internal tallying. So you've spent 15 out of that AP. Now what?
Which is actually
half
it's
of
only
15.
going to be
Half
8
15. Yeah, only 8.
because round up.
It
will
also
haste apply to
depends
spells
on
too?
what.
Nice. Okay.
Haste applies
Haste
to
applies
all
to
actions.
all AP spell costs. As
Well,
as
all
written,
right.
it
So
applies to
8
all
AP.
And then I'm going to. He is going to immediately offer. First of all, he's going to ask the goddess above to give him the strength of the words to carry this next thing out as he activates. He's going to reshape his absorb shield around his shield and cover it, box everyone.
Theme music starts to play in the background.
Yes, indeed. No. I was seriously just gonna start playing Rules of Nature if I would just pop that twice and just kill everyone.
God damn it!
But so yeah, he is just going to take his whopping 90 feet of clearance with his shield, by the way, and put everyone into their own box. It is just one solid, like, cube with a bunch of little rooms inside of it that will essentially quarantine everyone off from each other, keeping everyone from infighting, and also a little bit underneath them to kind of, shield him from the frag grenade or frag mine thing.
I need you to roll me at least 3 arcane magic checks for something that complex.
Yeah, am I allowed
That is a lot of angles.
Well, there's one. There's 2. And there's 3.
A crit.
So what is the... All right, so you're able to essentially partition everyone off into their small little boxes.
And there'll be a little bit like underneath them, of course, to block off the frag mine whenever it manages to go off.
Okay. This is Absorb Shield, right?
Yes, this is Absorb Shield. I believe it is, the expert. Which I've had, on my shield for a while. Because, I just cast it once and then just wrap it around, like, the buckler that I have on me.
Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, so that frag mine's... All right, so you've got a couple of rounds where that frag mine's going to go off.
Alright, next action. He's going to cast Heal on himself. And then ready the buckler to block the blast from that thing. And I can pull heal out of spell closet because I've only pulled one spell out of it. I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
Cinder, can you give me the citation on that real quick? Where Absorb Shield is? Someone in chat's just pointed out something.
No, you're thinking Alicorn Shield.
Yeah, Absorb Shield works off of the base shield spell. Alicorn Shield is a bubble.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, no, it's just shield. It's just shield, but it has extra stuff.
Hold on.
It even
Hold on. They've pointed out something else that might completely change your action. So just give me 2 seconds to look up the actual spell. If they hadn't pointed it out, we would just roll with it.
Yeah, no, because Absorb Shield creates a multiple barrier the same way normal shield does. You have to learn it and shield separately.
I suppose the better question is, has he learned both?
Absorb Shield is its own spell. It is, however, not shield. Magic 5.
Yep, I just read through the rules. It does not say anything about it needing to be a bubble.
Yeah, Cinder, no, it doesn't say anything about it needing to be a bubble. It does, however, say that unlike normal shield, in order to reshape or change the shape of the shield, such as to allow a person to shoot through it, requires an active magic check at minus versatility times 5. So it would be, for him, it would be negative 90 to change the shape of the shield.
Magic check at a... Casting.
Once he's cast it, it is shaped that way, unless he wants to take a negative 90 penalty to try to reshape it. But it doesn't say anything about it needing to be a bubble or about it needing to have a certain shape.
okay. So it would essentially just be easier to reshape it. I mean, to recast it completely rather than attempt to reshape it every time.
It also knows specifically that you can only have one shield up at a time.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but what I'm saying is, okay, so when you cast it out of there, your defined shape was box everybody off. The rolls I was specifically having you make, yes, were for the reshaping rules, but it was to see if you could pull off that level of finesse with a shield on the fly while you were currently in a life or death situation.
Which apparently you passed.
He had a
okay, yeah. So that's good to know specifically with this that you don't get to reshape it.
Yeah, no, I'd have to. I could recast or reshape it at a negative 90. Why is there a negative? Why is that there?
Well, it's there so you don't cast Absorb Shield and then create holes for gun ports.
Because Absorb Shield is legitimately fucking great.
Yeah, unless you already created that with the gun ports in it.
Which would give weak points for people to shoot through, instead of like with normal shield where you can open the gun port and close it at will, basically.
I mean, honestly, the better bet is just to use it as an offensive shield, drop it on an enemy, and let them try and fight their way out.
Bingo. So probably, I would have had to recast it because I'm not taking that negative 90. And I need to keep track of how much of this strain that I'm using, which I know I have enough for all.
Okay, so that'll goes off. The Frag mine is going to detonate. I'm going to explode this, conclude your turn, and then I've got to go use the bathroom myself, so I'm going to call for a short break.
I was about to try pop heals before that, but I think I should be able to survive.
Go ahead, pop heals, write it down. Let's see. How much AP are you at right now?
Yeah, let me run out through the calculator. 8 plus.
Your shield takes 83 points of damage.
I've only used 20 AP so far. 20.5 to be exact. Oh yeah, and I could definitely survive that. And then with the heal, I probably wouldn't have enough for the heal, and then the thing goes off if I only have 35 AP.
Have enough. You would not, unless your heal is closeted. No, you would not have enough.
I do have it closeted. I can pull that out.
I went off to the restroom, but did he put the shield around the mind, or did he just put the shield around himself?
He put the shield around the
I
mine,
blocked
and then
everyone off, and then the mine below me.
Okay.
he literally just played Cube the movie with shields.
Wait. Was this all one shield, or did you try and cast the second shield?
This is all one shield. One big shield chain.
I was going to say, if you recast the second shield, that first shield was gone.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he literally just played Cube the movie with a shield.
Yeah. Everything should be fine, and then I gotta figure out how much I heal, and then we could probably just go to break. I have survived and healed and have quarantined everyone off.
Well, we're not going to break. We're just going to the next person.
No, I gotta use the bathroom. Everyone started to run off. I'm like, this is a good plan.
Fair.
So three of you just disappeared. I'm like, no, I'm going too.
Okay, well,
So there's
Mythic,
suddenly
process.
just a-
Guys, check. Mythic, what else are you doing your turn? Go ahead and process your turn. Does the frag mine penetrate your shield?
Hold on a second. So the frag mine went off. It's a thin shield. It only has a little bit of DT. Someone that's going to get through.
It's like 18 DT, and then takes half the damage, and then the rest of the half after that 18 DT is reflected.
Okay.
So I definitely survived that with or without the.
Okay, so you take 32, and the shield takes 33.
Caster always takes the higher portion of the damage.
Thank you for correcting me.
Yep,
You take
shield takes 32. He takes 33.
That's what you meant. Got it. Alright, with all that said and done, I'll calculate my heals as soon as I can find them, but I'm going to keep continuing on with this so as to not hold everyone up. Just assume that I have popped heal. And I am out of
All right, you've popped heal.
For this turn.
What? All right, so what else are you doing with those? So you cast those 2 spells from the spell closet. So you have more than enough fucking AP.
Yep, he is going to look around and then just loudly call out for everyone to cool it. There is no need for infight.
So one's an auto fail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Please make me 5. 5 persuasion check, or not persuasion. What the hell
Bluffer,
am I talking about?
intimidate.
Wrong. Yeah, thank you. Please roll me 5 negotiation checks. As you are attempting to de-escalate a house that's on fire.
So let's talk about that first. And there's all 5. He just loudly shouts at the top of his lungs, "Enough!"
Ponies are going to snap out of it for a round. The large earth pony, this would not have any effect on. He has just been shot. And
The
he's
one that
having
buffed
none of
me?
this.
Yes, the one that bucked you.
It was 30 AP to call out to everyone and largely attempt to de-escalate this little situation. That's about 60 AP. This is already gone off.
$60 AP.
Can I just say I like how the fact that Fee posts that what she's planning to do for her next move in the super secret chat, and we're all like, yeah, that's what we're expecting you to do, and she was like, how?
This was a thing that we weren't supposed to expect.
Because you're predictable. All right. Anything else?
Next, he is going to kind of look around for any more threats. The Griffins are going to try and join in on this glorious fight that has now been queued. With a simple perception check, I will reveal my enemy. Nice. Alright, he's just going to kind of leave that cube up for everyone to just kind of sit and time out for a little bit as Ethan goes around here to the other three main party members.
Why are you going that way round?
Because all the rest of this area right here is just shield. It is just one giant block of shield.
Okay.
And you're not killing the guy that bucked you. Why?
Because he's inside the shield.
Ah, fair point.
I mean, sure, I could definitely take that probably 400 damage, but
Hi,
for
this
popping the
bag of
shield,
hugs
but
of high
yeah,
dollars.
nothing.
Hold!
All these ponies and cubes. Box Pone would be proud.
Just going to calmly go around. He's not feeling good after all that. And,
Okay. You have... What's your speed?
8.
So that's 2 move actions.
Yeah, that's 2 move actions, so it is just 115.
So, where were you?
Right in front of
Can you just hit Control Z for me?
I'm sorry?
For me. So watch the way you went down.
Apologize, you have cut out. What am I rolling?
Control
Z.
Press Control Z. Not.
It keeps coming out in the chat. Oh, are you talking about the arrow?
Click on the map with an arrow and press Control Z.
Yeah, no, it's not working.
It's just a GM based. Okay, just do me a favor and roll me luck twice.
One of those.
Okay.
Massive.
Right, so Mythic, as you were crossing by this area, your hoof steps down. There is a similar sounding crunch to the mine that you had just fallen on. Explosion from underneath your foot.
Well, shit.
Landmine.
I can't believe I didn't detect that with 7 degrees of success. My face.
You were detecting along the road.
Just dropped.
So front leg.
Yeah, just
Front left. So that's not too terrible.
Subtract DT from the damage and then apply half to all limb zone.
I think he's down.
And I am going to heal that over for a turn.
Hang on, Mythic, how many hit points do you have?
Not enough for this shit.
No,
No, seriously.
Answer the question.
Because you fired off...
196.
Where's your heal spell? Alright, so that was the one heal.
What's your DT?
DT 20.
You're down.
No, he's fine.
310 HP. He's...
He has 100 and he has 196
That
HP.
is not HP, Moon. 310 is not my HP. That is my strength. The green bar is what you're looking at. 56. I had 56 left after all that crap.
So
and then I took maybe 10 from when the frag mine went off.
No.
After I applied
Yeah,
my DT.
after his own applied DT from the first mine, he would have only taken about 10 damage or 13 damage. So 13 there, minus 20 DT, minus 20, so that's 59 points of damage. So he's only taken 72 points of damage. He's fine.
No. The last round he took a 160 point shot.
No,
with no
shielded sword.
No.
That's just 160. That was just 160 VA. That was before the D for my armor.
Your armor's 20, right?
Yeah.
So 196 minus 140 minus 59 minus 10.
He also explicitly stated that after he put up the shield, he cast a heal spell.
Hell, that should at least keep me from dying. But where are you?
You never fucking rolled it, but yeah, he mentioned it several times.
He mentioned it, he just never rolled it. That's why I was confused, is he's just now rolled his heal spell, not before he moved.
Yeah, I was looking up how much I healed, but I didn't want to hold everyone up while I calculated all this shit.
Okay, so just for the future.
And yeah, I appreciate the consideration, but please calculate all of the math before you are... Yeah, I don't care if it holds up the turn. I just want to make sure that all of the I's are dotted into place.
Aye, Captain.
So on this turn, he would have recovered 23.25 points of health. So 23 points of health, and on the fourth turn, it would be 24. So 23, let's give him an effective 219 points of health. Which means that with all of that considered, he is at effectively 0. Oh, I was wrong.
He's
Cool.
at 10.
Just barely alive.
Yep. That the 79, even though it was a landmine split up, you would have taken that directly to... You would have taken it across the body as well, but that would have been full damage to your front left limb, as that's what stepped on.
I was going to say, what's his limb condition if he's only got 10 hit points left?
Oh, it's broken.
Oh, that limb is probably fucked, but...
Is he having marker light syndrome right now?
Oh, Marco, I wish he got this fucked up.
No, he didn't get shot by
I was gonna say-
jilted lover.
I don't think you have any more AP left.
Well, I had 140, and then I spent not all that much getting all of that done. I
So much
probably
AP.
have enough to save an action for something.
Yes, to ooze.
Just walks up to the caravan, leans against it heavily. Well, that took care of that situation.
Let out a world-weary sigh.
Ready.
Does he get police brutality by the
So,
protect truck?
It says my limit HP is 60.
I just opened your character sheet, and so your torso's at 0. It's not crippled, but one more point will cripple it, and your left foreleg is at 4. All your other limbs are 28 hit points down from the explosion. Assuming you have 196 HP and don't have any direct bonus to limb HP. So just change your sheet accordingly, and while you do that, we can move to the next thing, or Moon can go pee.
No,
Moody's go to the bathroom.
I'm going to take a small break to
Cool.
go and use the bathroom, get more coffee. I'll
I-
be back. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I apologize for the confusion. It's just because you rolled the heal spell after you moved.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, I mentioned it several. Yeah, please. I'm doing heal. Roll the heal or roll the damage or like.
Yeah, actually do the thing when I say I'm
Boom,
doing
go
the
pee.
thing.
Everybody take
I'm going to in a
5.
second, but this is to everyone. Please don't just make random dice rolls because I don't know what they're for. It drives me crazy, and then I lose track of everything that's happening.
That includes serious long-term cast members who have a habit of doing that.
They explicitly long-term cast members who have a bad habit. Anyways.
Oh, neat. It also heals.
I know.
just
I'm putting the kettle on.
I'm gonna go get more soda.
Well, Mythic, it heals half of your hit points that you heal are your hit points that you heal is distributed across all your limbs. So, if you healed 23 points of damage, then it's 23 divided by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Each limb heals 3 hit points, and your horn and head heal an extra 1.
Alright. So I'm probably still standing, just barely. I
Well-
probably do not need to be in a fight.
Well, no, I looked at your character sheet you put here in Road Talk. Your current limb HP is going to turn out to be torso 3, left foreleg 7, and every other limb, because it's an explosive, is 65 minus 25, 40. That's after your first. That's after your first of 4 rounds of heal.
Alright, cool. So, nothing's crippled yet, is what you're saying.
Yeah!
But only just. Try not to step on any more landmines.
If someone else hits you center mass with anything, you're going to have some broken ribs.
No, I'm just gonna be down from that. If I only have 10 HP left, like somebody could sneeze really good and it would probably down me.
That's fair. I'm gonna go get a snack. This is getting good.
Shit. Hey,
Give me a moment, guys. I'm probably going to have to shoot a home wrecker right now. I'll be right back.
Oh shit.
Hey, Von Holtz, you still here?
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Yay, I have so much math to do.
Yeah, we've had people trying to break in the last couple of days.
Very nice. Yeah, that's not really very nice, but...
I mean, when it gets bad enough that I'm sitting here with an 8mm Mauser and a clip of ammunition just sitting here, that should tell you how bad. No, I mean clip. Legitimately, a clip. A 5-round clip.
Magazine.
No, it is a clip.
No, he's talking about a Mauser, a Car 98.
A Car 98, yes. It is a
which uses a clip.
He's actually correct in this case. It uses a clip. Yes, drinking buddy, you come back and you almost won the death pool. What's your point?
I'm back.
Oh wait, did someone die while I was gone?
Mythic has 10 hit points.
Von Holtz, I have a question for you.
Yes.
Did we ever make those smoke bombs?
Yes, you have some.
Unfortunately, they're currently not listed on my sheet. I forgot to add them. Do you happen to remember how many we made?
I believe it was 10, but I won't swear to it.
I recall using at least one already. I'm just going to roll that I got 8 left, because probably lost one somewhere along the lines.
I believe you used 2, but...
Yeah, you used 2 in the bunker.
You're probably correct.
We used 2 in the bunker.
It was either 8 or 10 that I made. I don't remember. Oh, wait a minute.
In which case? Oh, go ahead.
I was going to look it up because I think it actually comes in a batch.
As a quick note, this shield, is that the entire scene, or is it just the main melee, or?
That's it. The cube has
Alright, so
off all of those ponies in that little garble right there that we're all fighting.
So for reference, Mythic, we generally draw permanent constructs on the field.
Like shields, we generally draw it out with the tool.
Damn it, I was trying to sit there and figure that out. Alright, yeah, you're right. I need to go do that.
Yeah.
Blue.
Who put the X? Who is drawing right now?
Me.
That is one overly complicated shield.
Overly complicated. Are the walls electrified?
I don't know why he drew it that way, but because that's not. I was drawing what you described.
I'm gonna grab some spare batteries for my mouse real quick.
So use the arrow to highlight and delete, and I'll draw. And I'm gonna draw what you described, and correct me if I'm wrong.
Or you can just let the person who cast it and draw what they intended.
Yeah, let me see what you're trying to draw. Largely, I thought... Here, let me...
It would be almost in like a grid pattern, kind of like a cube made out of smaller cube.
He's basically putting them all in their own little boxes.
Yes, they are all in their nice little timeout boxes for now.
I wasn't gonna say timeout boxes.
I've said it at least twice.
That about what you're looking at?
Why, yes. That's pretty good. That's good enough.
Okay, can you delete the extraneous blue line?
I swear to God, I just deleted that. There we go.
Because that's what I imagine you drew if you walked out of it is... Here's your walk point.
Yes,
and then everybody's in their box. Which, by the way, this is both hilarious and wonderful at the same time.
Yep, I'm just gonna make a box. He's just gonna slowly walk out and then blow up.
Twice.
Walks over to you, Sunrise, and Chifundo with Mina, and just, alright, I defused the situation. Anybody else got any Reddit?
Martini's just watching this like, what the fuck? That is even more suicidal than me. How did he even... How did you... What? What?
Oh my god, I literally turned onto the book to look up the smoke bombs, and I come back and someone built a fucking tic-tac-toe maze.
I know! That's pretty much what I had. I just tic-tac-toe maze.
Let's just hope no one fires a BB gun at Mythic.
No, I think the armor would catch that. Now, if Sunrise were to just walk up and slap me in the face, then, I would just fall over and refuse to get up.
Just smacks him, there's a crack, his neck goes the other way, falls over.
Now, I hate to say this, but I have a really stupid question.
Yeah?
Where the hell did you go?
Behind you.
Oh, there he is. I see him now.
Where'd he go? Behind you.
Nothing personal.
Don't say that, especially not after what the caravan boss said before looping.
Now, slowly limps up behind you. Nothing personal.
So that's a lot.
I also hate to say this, but did a mine not go off like right here?
Yeah.
Would that not have damaged the shield?
Yep.
Where's the
shield? Damaged the shield. It's got like over 100, almost 200 HP.
But doesn't it also affect the caster?
No.
No, it does not. It shouldn't. It only affects whoever's behind the shield, which means...
Random town pony. Shield takes
Alright, well... Well, Griffin things.
Ah, yes, the French Griffins.
Alright, Naoda.
Alright, I was just going to type it all out, but I'm going to spend 25 AP for EFS. What do I see within 90 feet of my character as far as hostiles?
Everyone back over here. This robot. And give me a D100 roll.
$25 points of success versus whatever the sneak was.
Coming off in this direction.
What direction?
What direction?
There's a bliff coming off in this direction. Wait, it doesn't. The EFS doesn't have a rangefinder.
Correct. It just has direction.
And even then, it's direction on a 2D plane.
You said roughly that direction?
Yep. Make me a perception check, please.
Nice.
When it counts.
All right, let me see if that's enough degrees of perception, as we've already cleared that ones don't automatically let you see. A countless number of times.
It just doubles the success rate.
Second question.
Mm-hmm.
What's it, when it fired the round, it had to reroll sneak?
Because I think the weapon is quiet. I am not 100% sure.
Technically, unarmed attacks are silent, but you've had me reroll stealth after an unarmed attack.
The only time you haven't had us
that's
reroll, the only time you haven't had us reroll stealth is when the target dies from the attack.
That's fair. Yeah, even with nat 1, that's not enough to see them. Your EFS would pick the case of the Moodfong monk. So largely what it is your EFS is trying to pick up something, because you would be able to sats in on invisible enemies, but you couldn't take actions against them. Which I think may have just been a glitch in Bethesda's code. But it is Bethesda's code, so maybe that was intended, who the fuck knows. For your EFS indicates that there's something in this general area as you're walking by. It kind of spins and goes around. And it's moving around to try and compensate, but you yourself with your own eyes are unable to pick it up. Because fuck stealth rolls. They're weird.
Alright, so...
Here. So 2 move actions.
Okay, so 2 move actions. And then the last thing I'm going to do is drop a smoke bomb when I stop.
That's the path you're going up.
I'm going to roll luck to see if I miss that. Sound like a plan? Nope.
Okay.
And anything else within the blast radius also takes that damage.
Oh, I know.
And I believe that also breaks stealth.
So that would be your rear right leg, rear left leg would take the full 78, and then everything else would take the 34. That's going to break stealth, as that explosion is going to kick up the plume of flower that is on the shield, along with the fact that there's just a small fucking explosion right there.
Well, it would also break stealth for anybody who's in the range of the explosion. So if the individual in question is inside that range of explosion, they also break stealth.
Mm-hmm. So it's going to be 78 for them. Do they have anything to mitigate this? No. Okay, they've got... Okay. Out of stealth. As soon as I do the heat damage.
Divide by 2? Oh, neat.
Nothing. Even 60. Oh, body, right. Okay. We'll drop them out of stealth. Okay. So Nyota, that was 2 move actions.
Dajio, you okay?
Bear with me, I'm trying to draw something. And everything in that circle is now under the effects of a superior smoke bomb as crafted by Mina.
Right. Let me grab stats on that. That is under chemical. Chemistry.
Did you just walk over a landmine to reveal our enemy and then throw a smoke bomb while screaming smoke bomb and go back to ninja mode?
Like a true ninja.
That's under alchemy moon.
Superior smoke bomb, skill requirement, alchemy 50. Page 285.
Yeah, or chemistry at 50.
Yep.
Is it actually on chemistry? Wow, I didn't know that.
Should be. 4 large vials, 20-foot radius. That would not, by the way, since that's not a true... Oh, wait. Is this an explosive? No, it's not an explosive. It's a vial.
So yeah, it's only 20-foot radius.
Horrifying realization where I had to sit and go, wait, fuck me running. Would a smoke bomb be applicable to? But no, it would not apply to base explosions unless it's an actual bomb that makes smoke.
Note to self.
It's all explosives. So robots blowing up would be wider. Your own gadgets blowing up would be wider. Catastrophes that happen centered on character would be double the size. Because it's a battlefield, it's a world effect. It is an aura. It's an aura of Michael Bay that you generate around you at all points in time. Maybe when you're unconscious, you're not generating a Bay field, but while you're conscious, you are definitely generating a Bay field.
So I just want to point out, instead of the Paladin's Aura of Good, I have Aura of Bay.
Probably, but just for the sake of trying to make life easier, and random things, and largely, it's if you're unconscious for random things that would explode around you.
Okay, so Nyota, Adagio, what's
All
the
the
rest of your turn?
pyrotechnics, not double the damage,
That is
because
my
you need to
entire turn.
captivate the audience's eye.
Okay, so your turn is double move, throw a smoke grenade, and then go back to stealth after everything?
Yep.
Okay.
That is all my AP.
Are you a unicorn? This is America's fastest growing game show. Are you a unicorn? Yeah, no, right now these have all flipped from amicable and reasonable to feral animals in cages because everything went chaos for a moment and now they're in cages.
Moon,
So
quick question.
they're not what? No, I had to go back and I'm going back over to the town 20s, but yes.
I want to know, is the map correctly oriented north, south, east, west? What direction is north for me?
Give me a second. Because largely I think Tweedledip shit might end up breaking this shield.
Oh my god.
Hang on, which one is Tweedle Dipshit and which one is Tweedle D Dumb?
The one who's the adventurous unicorn or mayor that's actively doing a thing. Let's see.
Well, I mean, this is relevant to my turn.
All right.
If you just want to say that the road leads straight north, that's fine.
No, I need to go. The issue is I actually have an answer to this question. I just need to go and check. Side with having an answer to most of these questions. Let's see. Switch back. So that way. So that means here. Okay. Be over yonder.
Hey, Fee, check the chat that shall not be spoken of.
So largely, it's not exactly straight up and down due east, due west. I will throw a compass rose. Purple. So just be extra large. And we'll make it purple because it's fabulous. Adagio, I'm gonna shift ping everybody. Sorry for the.
Okay, so north is pointing slightly to the right side and up a bit.
Yes, because this is a town that would have popped up along the rail line this way, and the rail line, at least in this part, runs roughly due east-west.
Awesome. Before Nyota drops the smoke bomb, Martini, sniper, northwest corner. Drops smoke bomb, jumps into stealth.
All right. That is fine. That works. That really doesn't change too much. Is it her? What is the current 185?
So the sniper's coming from the flat-topped building, not the dark grey one.
No, Nyota failed the roll.
Okay.
Copy. Can't engage. Pinned.
She's gonna just pull out a mini heat cannon.
Wait, what?
5. Is that short range? Medium range, so it won't get a bonus from shooting at point blank. I literally don't even know how that's possible.
I shoot the ground! I shoot the ground! I shoot the ground!
Who's shooting the ground with what?
What the hell is this? XCOM 2?
Points gun presses against shield and it shoots the ground 3 times. Looks a gun. The fuck?
No, it's World of Tanks firing out of a Russian Russian gun.
The hand of Stalingrad went no.
This moment that the mayor realized her gun is empty because there's literally no other way.
Does she proceed to start beating it?
Yeah, it's 20 to that, so...
I mean, this is literally one of those moments where the shot comes out of the barrel at about 20 degrees.
Loads the revolver and will attempt to break out next turn. The stallion is dead. Oh, hey, add 1 to the dead pony counter. 2 to the dead pony counter, actually. Let's see.
Sorry.
Mare.
I already did.
Mare. Okay, Mare, let's see, 1d10. Cower? Oh, oops. And the... Alright, she's not gonna cower. Is this, oh, that was an earth pony. Alright, so she's just gonna punch it. 4, 5, 5. 100. Just taking that the whiffs didn't hit hard enough. So she hits the shield for... It doesn't do anything because the shield's DT is 18. Big Boss Griffin is gonna largely just fly off after the rest of the wing.
Wow, Talon's breaking contract. That's
Depends what the contract is, and it also depends if they're actually Talons or just general Griffin mercenaries.
I mean, you know, technically the contract broke.
Where she had to go someplace.
I mean, if the contract is to protect the caravan, and the caravan is the one that initiated hostilities, are they still under contract?
Depends. If that contract was to get them to this town.
then the contract's ended anywhere, and they're just like, "Fuck this shit! I'm not paid anymore." I mean, that's the thing with Griffins. It's down to the rule. It's down to the wording of the contract. Contract says escort them to this town.
All right, let's see. So there's a field in there where she'd have to blind shot. All right, who is visible?
So are they just like flying off into the distance somewhere, or are they actually going some?
Seem to be flying off a little bit deeper into the city.
Alright. They're either trying to find cover or find that sniper, most likely. That, or, doing the Spartan thing and getting the hell out of Dodge while we can.
Or trying to find the flyer that keeps buzzing us and dropping annoying things all over the place.
Yes, with all of that.
Because you want to distract a griffin, stick a turkey in the air and watch them chase after it.
No, wait.
Maybe they all had to go to the bathroom and they need to go find a statue.
She's going to be at how much penalty to? Yeah. Oh, wait, duh! I'm a fucking idiot. Let's see the smoke. I'll smoke will throw everything off for a moment. Okay. Off in the distance, an action is being held. It's just water. All right. The soft-spoken is going to... Did I? Okay. Wait, no. You are on front. Soft-spoken is going to teleport on top of the wagon. Is that low enough? Actually, from that angle, it wouldn't matter. Okay. Soft-spoken teleports up onto there, and there is a small swoop. 100. Is not a critical. 10. All right, and she is going to take a knee as that pops her for more than half of her HP. 32 flips to what? Let's see, 20.
23 is a torso hit.
Yeah, I just can't remember if... No. Yeah, 23 is torso. Okay. So that just does normal.
Okay, Moon.
Just going to cast heal on herself twice, because... Actually, cast heal on herself once.
We are kind of confused. Where did the shot come from?
Give me a perception check.
No, I was saying, where did we work out?
That is the
where
third
did
time.
some-
Hold on, Chifundo, hold on. That is the third perception check against this sniper I have made a nat 1 on to figure out where it came from.
All right. As you watched soft-spoken, soft body get hit, largest she has no DT, get hit, she would be moving in this direction.
Which way did the bullet come from is what I want to know.
Coming from the direction, the bullet is coming in the opposite direction of which she moved. On a nat 1 perception, you are able to deduce that the bullet must have come from some way this way. You can roll it.
It's just that from what you described earlier, we were under the assumption it was the grey roofed house next to the convoy.
Am not sure how that was the description you took away.
When I was standing here and rolled a nat 1, you drew a line this way.
Yes, the way you... Sorry, that was the way your body was traveling.
I wanted... And the question was, where did the bullet hit come from? Like, what side of my head did it hit me on?
It hit the left side of... It hit the left eye side of your face.
So that way is where I got shot from.
You got shot from.
Okay. That changes... Never mind. Good. Continue.
It just delays things rather than changes them.
Okay. She is going to... I suppose just off the truck. Damage in the process. Who the hell's... Sign... Lovely. Two slumps over to that side. There is 100. Okay. Idiot for a moment. Move multiple pieces around. Okay. Sunrise, go.
My turn?
Shot. Yep, your turn. There's another shot. There is... So, okay. So, as things come back around, and as we go back around towards things... Sorry, there are still a bunch of assets moving around.
Okay.
Okay. There is the shot in front. She is limped over, heals herself, and slumps down to this far side of the wagon. There is not from the close proximity of the gray building, but further on out from what you can assume would be this large structure, because again, you're still running on a nat 1. there is another round that comes ringing out. So no, from your judgment, it's crossways.
So, from my judgment, I have been shot from somewhere over here.
Yes.
And another shot from over here.
Shot twice from over this way.
And a new shot just came from over here.
You, or Chifundo, or Mina, or Martini, or anyone else of the immediate core 6 that are in this call.
I'm just trying to verify that I got here and here.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay, cool. That's what I needed to know. Okay, I'm gonna spend 45 AP for two sprints and a stop at the edge of this building.
Okay.
Anything happen?
Yep.
Okay. It's a spread, so I just...
What?
It's a spread. I just assume I don't get a luck check or anything. They just go off.
For sprinting, there is no check to resist.
Right. I don't care because with hit the deck they actually aren't going to do enough damage for me to care.
As you make your way over here, there are a couple more of the security force style protectopones. I mean, you are not quiet, so they're alerted to your presence.
Yes, that's fine. Does the thing that I don't want to call it Cabbie, but I guess I'm going to call it Cabbie. Does anything that
It's Cabbie, your Cabbage Companion!
Does Cabbage Companion cause any special effects to happen right now, or no?
Fact that it's sitting there with bright beady eyes that seem to reflect the void, and Pink just sitting over there staring, going, "What in the fuck are you even looking at, girl?" It is proceeding to sit there, and as you would start to think about thoughts, it would ask you, "Hey, it looks like you're starting to try and type a paper."
Can I help you with that?
Hey, it looks like you're writing a paper on quantum mechanics. I happen to know it.
Yes,
I know why it's not working. You haven't linked device.
Hold on. What were you?
I was just saying, it looks like you're starting to write a paper. Would you like help with?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, she hasn't linked her device.
So,
That's why
No, it's Clippy.
Yeah, so it is currently sitting there. It seems to be off on the corner of, not even on your HUD. It seems to be off on the corner of your mind. There if you need it, and will occasionally insert itself into other projects of your life or shapeshift into different objects and then Cronenberg its way back into a fucking cabbage.
Okay, that's...
But it largely sits there if you need help or assistance.
So, important question before I do my next action. This building,
Okay.
is it partially demolished
Okay.
or is it complete rubble?
Complete rubble. It has been partially demolished. The black on top is just heavy scorching, but it is not destroyed material. It's essentially blackened stone.
Okay, I'm about to change that.
Okay. The area over here is rubbled.
You see the purple square?
I do see the purple square.
I'm throwing a Semtech at that purple square, and then I'm going to proceed to take a move action and press the detonator.
Please roll me strength.
No, that is like the maximum distance I can throw without having to make a roll.
Wait.
36 is my max range with the. Well, hold on. Is it in meters or yards that you make throws? Or feet?
I thought it was
the
feet.
range of.
Let me check.
It's so the thrown. So Stemtext isn't a throwable thing. It would be most similar to C4. C4 is a placed explosive. You can't throw it.
Okay. So it's actually for thrown explosives. It's 10 plus strength in yards.
Sorry, let me rephrase that. As you start to wind back to hurl a placed object, Cabby would actually fire up. Hi, it seems like you're about to try and do some kind of physical exertion.
Okay, so just to clarify, I can't arm the explosive and then throw it. I have to actually set it.
Let me take a look.
It weighs a pound. And I was calculating off normal thrown explosives of 10 plus strength in yards.
Yep, that's fine. I'm trying to see if Semdex has to application.
Same rule.
Yeah, I know that it's a similar compound can be worked and whatnot. I'm trying to see if you can do the thing and then throw it because that would be amazing. Yeah, no, so that would be its closest analog would be C4, and C4 is not exactly a thrown object.
Okay.
So no, you can throw it, but that's not going to necessarily even guarantee anything. Your best bet would be attempting to place it.
Okay, that's fine. So I will use the AP required, which in this case is 20, to place it. And then I will move. My movement is, 9. 9 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
So hold on. So okay. So you sprint over here and then spend the AP to stop.
Yes.
And then you move over here. It's another 15 to place.
No. I'm just gonna place it. If I can't throw it, I'm just placing it here.
Okay.
Either placement is fine. It's the difference in placing it next to the partially demolished rubble area and just placing it on the cornerstone of the building and going, fuck it, you're going to lose a cornerstone.
But that is, just so you were aware, that is undamaged part of the building.
That's okay. I'm reasonably sure the building won't take this. Unless you're telling me it's a reinforced concrete bunker. Is it a reinforced concrete bunker?
It's not so much that it's a reinforced concrete bunker, it's that you need to apply more explosive to the building in order to get it to take down. You're destroying part of the outside masonry work. You'll blow a hole in the thing. But attach it to the outside of the building and walked away.
She's trying to do a controlled detonation.
You can... Give me an explosive check. This is for knowledge.
So, okay, there it is. So this is to know that 200 AP heavy explosive is not going to do the job.
Them won't.
With Bay.
Bay just increases the range. Bay's not.
Yeah, I've already got the blast ranges adjusted for Bay. I'm just trying to figure out if this would actually demolish the building or not.
Blow out the corner of the building, and you're probably going to be able to punch a hole through the wall. But where you have it there, no, that is not going to take out the building.
Ah, shit.
Why are you wanting to take that building out anyway?
Because that's where he said the other sniper is. I'm trying to get rid of the damn square. What the fuck? Who put the square there?
Ooh. Here, square's gone.
Okay, so I can't... Because my objective was to, instead of having to find the sniper, just blow the building up and collapse the building on them.
That I'm not telling you that action isn't wrong. I'm saying you're not using enough explosives, boom horse.
How much explosive do I need?
More.
There are parts of a church that are not load-bearing.
Okay, Moon, what if I switch to a shape charge?
Shape charge would blow... Go ahead, use a shape charge on the outer wall where there's some additional stone crown molding.
Considering that it took the FBI, it took an entire trash truck to bring down just the front part of the FBI building.
That was a fertilizer bomb, and those are horrifically inefficient.
Okay, if this is the case, is there a window?
There is not a window where on the side that you are at. This is...
I'm on the corner, Moon, so there's no window here, and there's no window on this side either.
Oh. Sorry. There is what appears to be a gap over here. There seems... Oh, no, not that. Not you. Appears to be either a window or a door or something over in that area. Office windows up here, but they're not on the first floor.
So there's a gap here.
Appeared to be... There's a gap there. Or a place where you can make a gap at the very least.
Is the gap big enough I could throw a bundle of TNT in?
You would have...
It's
better question. Are the office
That's what I
windows
do.
open?
It's the angle. Office window, sorry.
Are the office windows open?
I mean, I'm gonna walk up to it and throw it in now because I can't... I don't have the AP required to set enough charges to blow this, apparently.
If you're gonna walk into the thing and throw, yes, you can go in and throw.
No, I'm just gonna stand in front of the
Sorry,
building.
I thought...
I'm gonna walk over to the window, stand in front of the building, and throw a bundle of TNT through the window.
I'm not 100% sure.
I just love his responses.
Look, you've done some dumb shit in the past, okay? Both intentional and unintentional.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Put a fucking thing past you at this point in time. Oh, also, where the fuck did you go? Oh, you got deleted. Okay.
Yeah, need to re-add turn. 7.
So, yes, technically, as you're trying to do these explosives, there's just cabbies going, it seems that you're trying to blow up a building. You're not using a sufficient enough explosive force.
This is an illegal action.
Okay.
More boom.
So I will take the remainder of my AP. Walk over here. So I'm now standing in front of the second story window. Because I assume the sniper is not on the first floor.
Where you can tell is not on the first floor. There is...
I mean, I would think that at this... I would think that at this point, I would be able to tell that.
Not on the first floor. But yeah, so there's a door-like object here. A window near it. There's a bay of windows up over here. There's some stone edificing here.
Second story window.
There's a fucking void over here. Alright, give me an explosives check for the throwing. Or for the throwing.
Okay, so throwing through a second story window, because reasons.
Yeah.
Damn.
Does she bounce the TNT off the sniper's face?
She gets it in the second. She gets it in the second story. Go ahead and roll damage on that.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, maybe these crater objects.
And then it's the only thing Sunrise hears as it goes through the window. What the fuck is
including critical hit multipliers.
So the
also, that's a lot of purple dice.
The law offices of Seagram 7 have just thoroughly been fucking obliterated as the improvised IED you yeet through the window goes, ruptures a part of it, the entire building shakes a bit, and there is now a hole that you could drive a Skywagon through. The building seems a bit shaky, and there has been a good amount of debris from this area.
So, important question. Is there now a sniper on my EFS, or did there not, or did a dot not appear? Or did it appear and immediately wink out?
It's not appeared yet. But there is now, seriously, a giant entry point into this building.
I threw it through the second story. Are you kidding me?
You took out an entire office building. You did some serious damage to this structure, and you have now made an incredibly easy point to get into.
But you're telling us that the sniper wasn't actually within any of the blast radii?
No, the sniper took some damage.
Basically, just because they got hit by an explosive doesn't mean they were magically revealed to all and sundry.
Yes, it does. When you're hit with an explosive, it removes stealth. That's why Nyota de-stealth from the frag grenade.
There is a dot that appears in the building that seems to be in your area, but you cannot make direct visual contact on it. You just see a red dot.
Got it. That is all 80 of my AP in the end of my turn.
So now Sunrise is a preaching pony.
Let's see. They're gonna just try and arcane blast their way out of here. Need 20 plus.
Moon, they're trying to blast their way out of the shield. Are they sure they want to do that?
Yes. Not tell them that the shield will detonate and do damage to them if they attempt to destroy the shield.
It doesn't affect shields. Arcane Blast does not affect shields. In fact, it will ricochet. According to Arcane...
Eldritch Knives doesn't. Wait. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, he
just will not pierce or deplete shield spells, but will instead ricochet at one direction.
But Eldritch Knives will just straight up ignore the shield. It won't even deal damage to it.
So you declared Arcane Blast. Did he actually Eldritch Knives and just shank some pony?
No, it's Arcane Blast.
So it's now ricocheting around his...
The worst part is...
it depends. So with spells, you've got to be careful. Is it a spell that originates at the horn tip or slightly off of the horn tip? Any spell any spell that originates off of the horn tip can be cast through a shield.
No,
yes.
No,
it's
trying to destroy the shield.
Right, but the spell Arcane Blast says it ricochets off shield setting. Like it actually says that in the spell description.
Also, from having used that spell, Arcane Blast actually originates from the horn. It's basically what's used when you use My Little Pony. Say hello to My Little Pony.
It emanates like an inch or two off the horn, but that's a moot point. This pony is not happy that it was put in the pony is really mad that it was put in Magic Timeout, and is desperately trying to get out of Magic Timeout, because being in Magic Timeout is having the exact opposite of calming it down. Also, does it seriously? I thought that it wouldn't bounce.
No,
Arcane Blast will bounce off of shields or any significantly polished metal surface.
Oh, this is about to get real hilarious.
I think he just shot himself 3 times.
No.
You may
he did not
manifest
shoot himself 3 times.
You may manifest it on the other side of a shield if you press your horn against the shield. Still, it will still ricochet all over that.
Okay, so the locked safe 576.
Well,
Arcane Blast will not pierce or deplete shields, but will instead ricochet at full power in a random direction. A successful luck check will allow any potential victims to avoid being struck by a deflected Arcane Blast. Arcane Blasts will likewise bounce off polished or reflective surfaces. Arcane Blast manifests less than an inch from the caster's horn and may be manifest on the other side of a shield if the caster is touching her horn to that shield. Damage from an Arcane Blast does not count as magical energy damage for the purposes of healing.
After this unicorn proceeded to burst fire 2 Arcane Blast castings into this shield, expecting that it would pop its way through, not realizing that it would harmlessly ricochet. Its luck will run out eventually, so I'm not even going to bother. Yeah, I completely forgot about that, which means that this NPC completely forgot about it, which means that this NPC is taking a shield nap.
And you are now in timeout. Further.
Also, did they cast it at basic, advanced, or expert?
Advanced.
No, Mythic. When he says shield nap, he means dirt nap.
A rate of spell gains a rate of fire of versatility divided by 2 rounded up. Oh my god!
I believe it translates into add another pony to the death count.
You know what? Sorry, I did that incorrectly. I was rolling rate of fire. I was doing burst fire ruling, so let me just so that should only be.
I could fix this.
You can't fix shish kebab.
You can't fix
stupid. Let me.
So 4 points.
Sorry, there's 7 beams throwing around in here. So yeah, this thing is. It follows normal rate of fire rules, so an even number is 2 bursts. Yeah, so this pony's probably very dead. Oozed and very dead. Martini.
Martini's going to try and figure out what direction the sniper's firing at from this time. Because he gets the feeling that they are not where Sunrise thinks they are.
Martini?
Yep.
As an out-of-character note, Nyota did call out the sniper that he found at the corner of the building that you're on.
That you haven't done anything about.
Hold on, you mean right there?
Oh no, that's not on the building, that's on the ground.
That's like completely obscured from him.
Yeah, he can't see that.
That's why Nyota called it out, specifically northwest corner of the building.
He called it out, and your response was pinned down.
Oh, I was not aware as GM, I wasn't even aware you were talking about this building.
Yeah, no, I thought you were talking about
you were talking about like up over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought you were talking about.
I didn't realize.
Well, I'm always.
Oh my god, he blends in so well with the debris because he is the perfect color. That explains why I didn't see him. Yeah, I see him now.
Oh, the madness.
Moon, the burst attack is the expert level.
Yeah, that's why I had to redo it with rate of fire rules.
Yeah.
I suppose Martini is going to crawl over the top of the building to about here and try to enter melee with him.
He's on the ground.
Drop down on his head. Yeah, death from above.
You're dropping down into an area of obscured fog.
Oh, right.
So
Smoke.
No, this pony is also in the fog screen.
Well, he's either going to drop down here or here. But he's going to try and engage in melee since the smoke's obscuring him too badly to actually be too effective with his rifle. Should I roll luck to see whether or not he lands right on top of him?
Roll perception first at, I want to say, a -2.
Nope.
Yeah, so it'd be -2. You're not 100% sure right where they are.
One, he lands on the left. Two, he lands on... He does not land on the sniper.
All right.
Once he hits the ground, though, is he able to figure out exactly where the sniper's at?
Perception again. Now you're actually in the throng of it. Yes, you were able to tell that you landed next to something. It doesn't have an overpowering scent of sandalwood, so you're pretty sure it's not an iota.
Nice.
Well, that's good.
why he uses it.
I mean, there are other ways around stealth.
Also, if anybody that this voice wants to have a look at what Mina just posted in Road Talk, yeah, that last pony right there.
Hetty. It's
Yes.
Marker Light's turn.
So, I take it this sniper is armed with a large caliber weapon.
It's not a sniper.
No.
What you see before you, a pony in what appears to be a sort of infiltration suit. Let me pull up the actual thingamajig. That appears to be in a sort of layered and reinforced suit. They've wait, am I? Oh no, it has to be that one. They appear to have some kind of helmet on with a small filtration system. There appears to be they've got a large hoof-made cannon on their side, and there appears to be something on their other side, but that side is not exposed to you. Swirls like a melee weapon. Or the smoke swirls around them like a melee weapon.
Huh.
Now, is this -22?
They have a battle saddle, Marker Light. I mean...
Yeah, I mean...
We're waiting on you to decide an action.
Yeah, no, I was trying to see if there's anything else. All right, if you're in hoof-to-hoof combat, there is not a penalty.
There is no penalty to melee fighting.
Yep.
Okay, then. What sort of rolls would I have to make to see about slamming his head against the brick wall of the building?
So you would roll an armed first to grapple.
And would this count as a stealth attack?
You didn't make You didn't
You
make
did
a
not-
stealth belt roll.
Yeah,
or-
you did not roll stealth. You just kind of dropped in next to them.
Yeah, true. So what'd you say the roll was?
So roll unarmed first. Opposed. Oh yeah. It's not looking very good.
I mean, it's good.
Oh.
Just
so there's so the 15 AP to move, another 15 to, or another 10 to drop. I think 30 AP. Or maybe 20. Actually, is it 10? No. Oh, right. It's in the martial arts book. Yeah, it's fucking takedown. That's what I'm thinking of. Being dumb and remembering the wrong action.
Marker Light, are you trying to do this as a mechanical effect or just for flavor?
Mostly for flavor, and because I play a little bit too much Metro.
Fine, and if you're using the wall as an object, that will give you a little bit of a damage buff, but...
He's mostly just aiming to knock this stallion unconscious.
So you've got them in grapple. Is it...
I suppose he'll hit him with a right hook from his cyber hoof, then use the wall.
Okay. Jazz per brass shoe.
I actually have no idea what brass shoe is.
So that's going to be based on arm damage, plus 5 base, and then plus another d10. So your strength's 8, yes? So it would be 13 plus 2d10. Another unarmed check.
Roll the unarmed. And what was the D10 again? You cut out for me.
I said, and then roll as per brass shoe, but... Jesus.
Brass shoe, unmodified.
It's
is strength times 1 plus 5 plus 2d10.
Plus 2d10.
So 13 plus 2d10?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So you're just kind of roughing this one up a bit, yes?
Yeah, he's not trying to kill this one.
Okay. Is that about all your AP, or are you going to do anything else?
I actually don't know how much AP an unarmed attack does.
15 if you're doing bare hoofed or using brass hooves.
Oh, in that case, no, he has a lot more. He'll make 2 more. It's consistency, though.
Oh, jeez. All right. So roll damage again.
Then the third. There it is.
This one's gonna miss.
Is he still conscious?
Yeah.
Well,
A little bit damaged.
Well, I actually have to check my AP because I haven't double checked it in a while. I apologize for wasting time.
Mm-hmm.
He'll make another 3.
Who's hot mic'd really hard?
I don't know.
I didn't think it was me. So you're just largely pummeling him with what, left hooks? Yeah, left hooks.
Right hooks. He's using his cyber hoof.
Thinking the cyber legs on the right leg or left leg.
Going full venom snake there.
I'll actually have to double check, but he's just using his cyber hoof. And he'll put the last 5 AP into, well, just pull.
Okay.
That's all I got.
That was 40 millimeter. Okay. Oh. 10. That's the fucking Okay. Okay, that's why. Okay, distance. This is not near any of you. This is off distance-wise. Okay, Mina, you're up.
Okay, it was the medical pony in the caravan who was the mother for the two foals?
Yes.
Which one is she? That's what I was afraid you were going to say. And we saw her go down. Someone shot her.
You saw her get you saw her get shot on top of here, and then you saw her cast heal and limp off the side of the truck.
Okay. I tell the kids, get down under the truck. I'm going to roll under the truck.
Okay.
And go over and see what her condition.
Oh, let's repeat.
Oh, sorry, you didn't hear it. I'm going under the truck, and I'm going to see what her condition is.
She's been shot twice. The magic is slowly mending the wounds, but she's only got some light combat armor. She's only got some light medic's armor on. It's not super reinforced, and the one of the plates on the torso is just gone. It doesn't appear that either of the shots got her in the head. Both seem to have got her in the barrel. But her breathing is all but non-existent.
Is she dead?
She is on the ground oozing. I would have to take a look to see if she is dead. You can give me a medicine check, though.
Okay, make that.
Okay.
Really? You have a 61 in medicine?
Yeah. She's got nerves. I mean, she's actually has training in it.
Pulse is effectively non-existent. There is a faint murmur, but you're not 100% sure if that's just ambient electrical energies or if the mare is still barely alive.
Okay, we give her a healing potion.
Okay.
Mina is saving Mythic's girlfriend.
That's not the one Mythic went on a date with.
Mythic's girlfriend is the caravan owner that just betrayed us.
Damn it! One date. It was just one date. It was a total surprise.
Okay, so healing is it 10 plus 60, 10? Is that?
Yes. 20 plus 60, 10 for your...
Oh, 20 plus. Okay, thank you.
It does give you a breakdown of the calculation in the ammo caps and heals page on your character sheet.
Oops, that roll. That's not Forget that roll. You hit the wrong thing.
All right. So, was a 7 a misclick?
Yes. And then plus 20 on that. I forgot to put the plus 20 on that. Sorry. So that's 46.
It's all right. Thanks. Well, it's not nothing, but she doesn't appear to stir.
But does that stabilize her breathing, or does she still seem to be breathing?
He wasn't breathing. I said there was the faint trickle of a pulse.
Okay. Next thing I do, since I just healed her, I pull out an adrenaline shot and I give her an adrenaline shot.
I think Quickstay should be proud of you.
I think this is the first time I've ever got to look at the dead pony counter and decrease it by 1.
This brings them back to life with 10% of their hit points. I'm assuming I got to, because she only just went down in less than a turn.
Within a turn, or that is within the whatnot.
It's endurance times 20 for turns, so.
So if I'm not mistaken, the rule is if you are downed, you are in bleed out for endurance turns, unless otherwise just finished off.
Well,
let me see if she is even alive enough to be adrenaline. Not know that's what you were going with. That changes things. Shit. That's her healing. Where the fuck? So many sheets. There were the 38. Oh no, that was that. That's that up there, right? And that would have. Oh, right. That's what that was. Okay. So they didn't rarely have any armor at that point in time. He ignores half, doesn't ignore all. All right.
Stream chat. That is not his mare friend for the 11th time now.
Was it?
She could
be. Oh my god.
That is not his mare friend. Stop saying it is and confusing people, please.
It's the medical pony who was in the caravan who had 2 foals.
Just like the thing with the griffin throwing the flower rather than the Pegasus. It was the Pegasus throwing the flower that is not currently his mare friend, Eric.
The caravan leader was the mare friend who teleported out first thing.
All right, so she is still bleeding. She is still damaged. She is not dead. Fucking barely. Largely, there wouldn't have been enough time. So, AP to get the kids down, AP to crawl under, AP to assess her, attempt a healing potion, and then just stab her with a shot of adrenaline.
Yeah, I still probably have AP because, let's see, their movement 10, 20, depth. Shot action. I am going to attempt to bandage her. Or stem the bleeding.
Okay. I did not expect you to step up, Scopolamina.
Why do you think I left her and Chifundo to deal with the situation?
And to make my medical roll to bandage her.
God.
No, because...
Tell me it doesn't make sense. She doesn't want to see more kids get orphaned.
She's trying to keep children out of the Philly Scouts.
No, they can still join the Philly Scouts, but it's better if they've got a mum.
To clarify, Holtz, there is no roll for stopping bleeding with a bandage. You literally just apply the healing and the bandage automatically stops bleed.
Still 25 more HP.
Yeah.
Yeah, alright. You have improved this mayor's situation. I'm kind of flabbergasted. Chifundo.
So if I look towards the building, can I actually see the sniper? Yeah, if I'm specifically looking towards that building and looking through the windows.
Which building?
The one that the sniper's supposed to be in, yeah.
The one I just blew up.
The one that you blew a chunk out of. Chifundo, give me a perception check.
Okay. That is a pass by 3.
All right. They are 3 stealth by now.
They've not had a.
They've not had a turn.
Yeah, they have not had a turn. Okay. Even with the it's still that you're still gonna beat that. All right. Even with some of the things that are set up, it's not in one of the windows. It appears to be largely where there's an accumulation of rubble. You can make out what appears to be a pony-made structure. The debris wouldn't have fallen that way. It wouldn't have propped up in such an angle, and you're pretty sure you found the little nest they've set up.
Cool. In that case, I jump on the radio and pass on the location to Sunrise. If I look into that, can I see the actual pony?
If you are attempting to turn on the radio...
I wish Nyota's stealth was this good. Jesus Christ.
Well, by the description Moon gave
No.
of the one next to the martini, they've got fucking infiltrator suits.
Nyota's stealth usually is this fucking good, and that's usually why I can't land a single goddamn shot on him. No, your boyfriend can't fucking find himself half the time because he's so lost in the goddamn woods. So don't fucking come here with me with this, boy, I wish Nyota could hide this well. Nyota can hide so well he can hide from his own fate.
He can hide so well he can't even find himself when he wants to masturbate.
Stealth character, god damn it.
So really,
What do you
really
mean?
what you should
Nyota
be saying
isn't
is,
fat.
I wish my internet history was this stealthy.
Jafunda, we're not out of shouting range. You don't have to use the radio. You know that, right?
Hey, hang on.
Or you could just open fire on the rubble, and that would tell me exactly where they are.
I mean, you're 100 feet away.
100 feet is like 30 yards, and a good shout can cover that distance easy.
Of course, that would kind of give away his position, though, making my target.
Alright, instead of using the radio, I shout up the position where I think they are, or where they at least were.
Shoot it!
Fire, no!
I mean, I would, but what am I shooting?
Shoot into the nest.
Use the force. Fundo.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot into the nest then. $138. Okay.
I'm gonna laugh if he rolls a fucking critical.
138 puts me into long, which I'm still on a +5 for anyway. Cool.
Range.
Sorry?
That's like, yeah, this shot is longer. So you were using your rifle's full capabilities here.
Well, no, it's the way I've got it. The way I've got it set up. About the only time I take penalties is if I'm either point blank or it's extreme with this one.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Let me try that again. But no. Hang on. Fee, what were you joking about critical?
You added the extra plus, which is why it didn't come
I was
up.
gonna say,
same
yeah,
time.
but
But at the same time, that's a 9.
I have critical 8 +1 for sunrise, making critical chance 9. That is on the margins. That is actually a critical. Do I manage to hit the sniper pony?
Okay, so I'm gonna correct you slightly. One, I'm out of range to give you the bonus.
Bonds of friendship.
Moon has reruled that does not mean you're all automatically in range of buffs.
Casting spells. That said, Chifundo, what is you have a luck of 7.
However, your rifle, because of its condition, gives you +2, which means
what I was getting back around.
Which
to.
means that you have a 10% chance, which means yes, that is a crit.
Do I hit the actual sniper with this?
But hold on. So before I got steamrolled, so you've got a luck of 7?
Yes.
No, I've got a luck of 7, which translates into a crit. Luck of 7, which translates into a crit range of 8.
Yeah.
And
that's a critical.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's I was trying to figure out if your luck was a 7 or 8. So yeah, that's you're good. As you're firing, the bullet pings off of one of the pieces of metal and ricochets. It's not a straight on and on shot. You kind of tunnel the bullet at them. Plausible version of wanted, but Jesus, 1, 9, 1, 10. Fucking hell. But it's still going to ignore a good chunk of DT.
Wait, Chifundo, this is your battle rifle, right?
Yes.
Are these AP shots?
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah. The crystal AP rounds. That's the reason why he's throwing the -10 on top. That's AP and then that's -10 and then AP.
That's -10 and then AP medium. Jesus fuck.
Yeah.
There's his damage.
I don't know if that counts because I've got a sneaking suspicion Moon is ruling that the crit is to actually just hit the sniper rather than just the nest.
I just want to point out that the 3 attacks that have gone in this sniper's direction were all criticals.
Yeah, I'm...
What the fuck?
You got him, boy? You got him, boy?
I'm confused.
I'm not pushing my talk button right now. Thank you.
No one can hide from Shaman Eye.
The thing, he hasn't done shaman-y things in ages.
I told him to use the force.
Well, at least that one just hit. At least that one just randomly hits the nest.
You know, when we said use the force, we didn't expect your last name to be Skywalker!
So, essentially, when they say use the force, he just kind of squints his eyes. There's probably a spirit over there that just kind of lights up the sniper with a neon sign.
It's just kind of doing that thing where it's waving its hands over its head and then points at it and goes, there!
Hi,
And
hi,
only
hi.
Jafundo
Wait,
hears the music.
No. I can see him now. He literally just, Mina just looks at him and says, use the force. He just takes the scope and he turns it to the side so it's not in the way, and he just shoots without it.
I'm so disappointed that he didn't sick the spirit of lust on them.
He's not quick.
Jafundo is a bad shaman.
I mean,
so, pretty decent shaman and apparently not a bad sniper.
I don't even know anymore.
The spirits guide his movements.
I just
Moon.exe has ceased to function.
This happens more often than I would like.
Also, FYI, not to down anything, but it is 12:30 on my end. It is 1 o'clock on Mel's end. And when was this shutdown?
It's 12.
We have
something.
53 minutes until we need to wrap up because the shutdown is in an hour and a half.
Yeah, specific
Kinda
coast
wanted
time.
to-
So
I have it on a time. I have it on a timer. When the timer goes off, that means we have to wrap.
That one had a 9 in it, but it wasn't.
But yeah, that's all my AP. So
okay.
Yeah.
Right. Alone. Jesus Christ. So let's see. Big A Sassy Griffin. Griffin's gonna go join the wing because he should have been there last time. Okay. And is this the one that's still over in Magic Timeout? Oh, that is the one in Magic Timeout. Cool. Hey, Mythic, have you been keeping an eye on the amount of damage to a shield?
Yes. As best as I can with everything going on. I know it hasn't been popped yet, and it took something from the 2 frags.
Yes.
That's probably...
right.
I'm going to roughly estimated around like 100, maybe a little less than 90.
It's going to reach behind it,
Hey,
pull out a sawed-off shotgun. Is this not a critical fail? Okay. This is both barrels. This is the double shotgun action. 5 plus 5d10. Shot. So another 99 to the shield. Odin, that's his turn.
I think that breaks it.
99 divided by half, probably, because it's got 50.
Thought I had a bit more than that.
It has 140 HP, and it took apparently 82 damage. And did you half those totals?
No, because it's an absorb shield, but okay.
Yeah, no.
So it's taken 41. And then you're taking 99 times, or divided by 2, minus 18. So 41 plus 31, or well, 41 plus 32. It's taken 73. You said it has 140 minus 73. It's got 67 left.
You subtract the DT before you have the damage.
Yeah, it's got about.
Yeah, you're doing DR.
And then
Okay.
the math.
So 99 minus
Effectively
18.
got a 50% DR.
So then it would be
40.
Yeah, 40. So it would be 140 minus 41 because the shield takes the round up, and then minus 41. It has 58 hit points left. Okay, it's our mythical infiltrator asshole.
Who's currently in CQC with
It was my understanding that Martini grabbed him and then just started punching him in the face.
Martini is holding him with his free hoof and is proceeding to punch him repeatedly in the face like his abusive ex-boyfriend.
I just feel like you just grabbed someone by the collar, then took a cyber hoof and went, "This is gonna hurt." Wham, 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 wham.
That is exactly what he is doing. Like, you ever played Metro? Like last night or
Yeah.
The non-lethal takedown. Grab him by the collar and just whack, whack. That's what he's trying to do. It's not working too well, but he'll make it work. I mean, he has a strength of stupid. It'll work eventually.
All right, so yeah, it's going to try and roll. Actually, is it even going to try and roll oppose while still in grapple?
Just from Martini. Surrender and I'll stop hitting you.
That is okay. No, he's just going to try and break out.
That means make a strength check, Marker Light.
Okay.
He's got
And you have a +2, if I'm not mistaken.
Does he?
Not that he needs it.
He absolutely
that's
blitzed it.
That's with the +2.
Yeah, I was going to say, regardless of whether or not. Okay, so this thing is not getting out, so all of its actions are going to be at penalty.
By the way, that was completely in character. Martini said he'll stop punching him in the face if he surrenders.
You're using the power of hugs.
Negotiation attempt?
Aggressive hug and boop.
Any positives or negatives?
No, just fucking roll negotiation.
Nope.
Don't.
Okay.
Wow.
Apparently,
All right,
aggressive boot diplomacy does not work.
Okay, it's all right. Let go. I'll stop. Stop punching me.
Stops for a second. Still holding him by the collar.
Okay.
He's still got his cyber hoof up, ready to deliver another punch.
See.
And Iota, where's that rope?
That's not the first question you ask Nyota. The first question you ask Nyota is, where's Nyota?
Yeah.
He knows
All
he's
right,
nearby.
So hold on. If you're not going to let him down, he's going to fire a shot at your head. Then, taking all the penalties that would entail. Because, well, no, just no. That's 10.
At that point, isn't it just pointed straight up?
Yeah, it's mounted to a battle saddle and be pointed straight up.
So he has the battle saddle point blank penalty, the smoke, and the grapple penalty. Okay.
No, he's not being grappled at the moment. His collar's being grabbed.
No,
he is still being grappled.
Grapple, but he's not currently being grappled.
But he's using a sniper rifle or long range rifle at close range.
So it.
I mean, at the very least, Martini didn't try to beat his head in with a bar of Irish Spring.
That comes next.
No, that's when he pulls out what's left of that mason jar of vodka.
100.
To hit him with, or pour it down his throat and watch him squirm?
To hit him with, obviously. We already got into a barroom brawl back there. All we need now is someone.
Vodka.
I mean, it's not a waste if it's being used to beat someone over the head with in a bar brawl.
All right.
And it's just good ammo.
That's right. Let's see. Apple, I don't.
I almost feel bad for how many negatives this guy has.
Alright, nobody say anything. Let him roll. Because I'm scared.
Yeah, it's when grappled, it is -30 to any other action except for to break free. Sucks to be home.
That shot is literally impossible because that would take the thing over. So just regular body shot then. Not that that really gives a whole lot back. it's got a couple of buffs built in. Alright, so that only ends up being... Bring this down to a 50. Shoot with what? Actually, no, I think I have enough HP to do that. I just take
Actually,
so Martini, from the smoke, as you're in grapple with this thing, you can see, you hear a small pachunk, and you see something whiz out from around the barrel of this thing.
It's a junk cannon, isn't it?
This actually, that mirror's basically dead. All right. Is going to turn and suppress children because it doesn't know what's going on.
I have to ask, did he just use a junk jet to fire a teddy bear at Martini?
It is not a teddy bear.
Counter hugs! Counter hugs!
I really want to know, did they shoot into Sunrise and side of the head with a teddy bear?
Yeah, that was not a teddy bear.
That was clearly...
armor-piercing teddy bear.
Oh, it was armor-piercing, but it was probably something akin to a Slaneshi sex toy.
Armor-piercing teddy bear. It could hug you through your arm.
I swear to God, if a replica zebra dildo bounces off my helmet, I'm just going to turn and go, listen here, fuckboy, in a minute.
So for the record, Slanesh is my least favorite of the Chaos Gods, and I think everyone who reps Slanesh as their homegirl is just an edgy 12-year-old and hasn't fully accepted the glory of Sneechu.
Well, of course not. Because there are plans within plans within plots within plans, because fuck you and your sex toy.
I'm just going to let you have that one, Moon, for right now. We'll argue about it later.
Okay.
There's no arguing. We're in the middle of a fight. There's no arguing.
The fuck is 1048?
The screaming teddy bear.
Beanbag.
That is what that one is, right?
Oh, is this robot shooting the kids again?
It's beanbagging the kids. It's literally beanbagging them. God damn it!
They are still conscious. They do not register within its database.
Which now means an actual target has registered as red within range of the turret.
Oh God, yeah.
I'm sorry. All I can hear from this is, do not resist. This is not brutality.
Oh, as it's shooting the children, it just yells, "Stop resisting! Stop resisting!" Dunk, 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 dunk.
Moon, can the turret
just to make sure that the turret can take a reaction, but it has to act on your turn.
Okay. I'll just wait for my turn.
And I assume the kids haven't
the
had an
turret's reaction.
Do what?
Go ahead and take the turret's reaction. You need to roll the hit with the turret.
That was ammunition type.
Huh?
I activated the turret. Let's see, 2 is... Moon, you're gonna laugh.
Oh no.
Are we just having a snowball fight with fucking beanbags? You're an absolute goddamn psycho.
Oh, wait a minute.
Stop
Did it actually...
resisting. Stop shooting my kid!
Oh, cool! I get to test my theory now.
So do they just fire each other and just kind of both simultaneously just fall over?
So, what's dealer's choice?
Well, first off, I'm subtracting 18 fucking cap. I'm subtracting how much? 3, 6, 9, 12 caps from my inventory, and off in the roof. Mad Mac literally just finished filling some beanbag grenades. Looks up, takes a smoke of a cigar, looks down, and there's 12 caps in place of 4 of them.
No, wait a minute. We need to test the theory because Mina actually has a box of beanbag shotgun rounds she got out of the military base. She wants to see whether or not they were actually get taken from there, from the closest source. I kept the box because I wanted to test this theory.
Wait, you fucking did what?
You remember you said I found a box of beanbag shotgun rounds in the armory at the military base. So I wanted to test the theory whether or not it takes it from the closest source, or whether or not it takes the beanbag rounds from my box of ammo.
So, Moon,
the ammunition count in your box of beanbag rounds is unchanged.
Actually, I lose 24 caps. I stand corrected. So, Moon, remind me that Quick Stitch is a madman? Okay, just remind me Quick Stitch is a madman, okay?
We kind of already knew that.
And here's the pulse hit. And here's the slug. As 6 double-barrel shotguns attached to a turret all open fire, one of them jams somehow, and then the turret cycles to reload them.
So wait, the turret unjams itself and
No.
continues
Moon, it has 6 guns. All of them single shot double barrels that it has to manually reload each one. It fires once and then spends the rest of its AP during its turn to reload. Quick Stitch designed this.
So, stun, pulse, which I need to look up the extra bit for pulse.
It just adds the anti-matrix quality.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to see how much anti-matrix it adds on. It would be pulse to be anti-matrix.
Let's see. Oh, no. Yeah, it just... it says plus 5% to crit mischance and double damage versus robots. That's literally all it does.
Okay.
Because remember, it's a round we created based on what happens with the New Vegas pulse slugs. Anyway. Yeah. That's the turret. It's a glass cannon. Quick Stitch is to the fucking Dr. Evil of the Wasteland.
No, it's 10.
I mean, the turret only has 200 hit points and could easily be blown up by someone.
So how is it doing? So the 10d10, that was slug, yes?
So the slug would be... I'm just going
to take the first two. That's 113.
Yeah, it would just be 2 dice. But yeah, it's just...
I was going to say, did the pulse have a DT reduction roll? Or a
no,
D10 reduction?
No, it has a 5% increase to critical miss. So it just straight up drastically jacks the crit miss chance. And it doesn't do anything else but do double damage versus robots. Alright, so that's 2 here. And 2 here. and all of those caps. We just had a beanbag off.
All right, so the beanbags effectively do nothing. Oh shit!
That's what
I was going to say that. With that said, the single pulse round does a considerable amount of damage to this thing. And as the slug round is making its way out, it's going to... Oh, okay. Yeah, so it got off its second volley to get in between the shots. Down, and this filly has been downed from non-lethal from just being plugged in the head with slugs, or from being plugged in the head with beanbag rounds. Well, not in the head, but just in the relative head-shaped zone that is her entire body.
Is she unconscious or dead?
Down.
Okay.
You do not have living anatomy.
That's fair.
Town's pony is going to shoot their way out.
Again with this?
Giggity.
Nice.
Nice.
No.
I sure hope I didn't pop any headphone users. I am so sorry.
No. Right. This one fires off both rounds from their shotgun. He times 2. Oh wait.
Is that DT times 2 for each shell, or?
It's a double barrel. It only applies once.
Okay, so 101.
There's
That's 50 damage going to the shield.
Oh, sorry, that's minus 2 damage off the top, so that should be 135.
So 99. That's 49. That's so 133. That's 97. That's
it's going to
48 damage to the shield.
It's going to ignore 8 points of DT, flat off the top, and then multiply by 2.
Okay, so 40. That means that's now 93. That's 46 damage to the shield.
I should also ask, where is she aiming that thing? Because it will go through...
Shield.
Well, okay. I was just trying to make sure that she doesn't...
So just largely off in this direction. Yeah, she's not really shooting it at anyone, just bang, bang. So most of that, and then she'll reload. Eager filly does a ooze. Eager cult is angry and upset about things. Let's see. Sir.
Welcome to the army of...
She's doing no slave today. Let's... AP. He's gonna do a dumb.
By the way, Hetty, I was incorrect. I don't have a 61 medical all the time. I'm on PTMs right now.
Okay.
I forgot to mention this for flavor and Wild Wasteland purposes. After the Sega turret blows the robot up, it yells out, "Sega!"
Kill yourself.
Moon, permission to drop Kick's feet for that one.
You know what? I'm literally like, I have the kick power, but that... oh no, if I mute her, it's just gonna... Server mute!
Kick Fiaura the tank girl.
I watched that in real time.
We are wonderful people.
Fucking terrible. Alright, the cult's gonna come through extremely angry, extremely distraught to see his mother looking like that. And is going to make a willpower check to not go running off towards those other robots.
Alright. So
Well, we have
take-
Doom Colt.
The shortest range between here and those robots.
Rip and tear until it is done.
To here. Okay. The Colt's gonna run.
I think I got a reaction to that. Do you think I could grab him in TK before he...
Out of
Not
range.
your turn. I'm gonna go now.
You're out of range.
Save.
Full trips of mine. Full's gonna go. Not dead, but downed. It's just going to spend the rest of its AP regretting life choices. More shooting. Mythic.
Well, things are about to go to continue going to hell in a handbasket. The questions I had DM'd you, which are vaguely relevant now.
29.
Well, Mythic, what are you doing?
Well, first of all, I'm going to make sure that Billy over there is going to make sure that Billy over there is alive by taking that movement action. Well, the AP still has, so walks right about there. And boom, does Billy look alive?
What?
Is she still breathing?
The Philly?
Yep.
It's
Just want to make sure that she's only unconscious rather than dead before I continue with my action.
that. Up here, give me a medicine check. Gotta make sure you don't. Okay, so you don't stab her in the eyes for responsiveness, but next to non-existent. The Philly does make groaning sounds, but you're not 100% sure if this means she is dying, alive, or dead. Well, you know she's not dead, but you're not sure if she is, just in pain or dying.
Well, I guess I will spend the AP and the strain to pop a heal. Let me just scroll through my commands here. There we are.
The fuck?
That over 4 turns.
So 25 HP for over 4 turns.
Yes.
$25 HP on the first 2 turns, 26 on the second 2 turns. Well, actually, 25, 26, 26, 26.
All right. Hit her with heal.
Yeah, hit her with heal. He'll look over at the timeout cage. They can still hear me through the barrier.
Desperately fighting their way out of it.
He is going to call out loudly. I'm going to pull an anime moment where I explain my power. I really wouldn't pop that shield if I were any of you. That is... Wait, what?
Giving context to the things that you're doing and not just doing them and expecting that the NPCs will automatically know?
Yes.
Madness.
It's like he learned.
I am learning.
Like he's the only one doing it.
I'm the only one doing it, he says. Alright, I wouldn't pop that shield if I were any of you. That is not an ordinary shield. That is a spell known as Absorb Shield. When Shell managed to pop it, it's going to hit whoever popped it with a laser. And I can guarantee none of you are going to survive its retribution. If you will all calm down and agree to not hit each other, or me for that matter, I will let you all out and we can talk about this calmly. If not, I'm going to either leave you all in timeout until one of you pops it and dies, or I'm going to deal with you personally after it pops. I'm not here to make enemies, but I will not have any more of this infighting while we are underneath sniper fire from enemies. And goddamn, how much of a roll am I going to have to...
You need to make me an intimidate roll, actually.
Oh good! The thing that I have 100 in. One for each of them, or just one?
Yeah, give me a second one.
Well, we're getting there.
I can't fucking win today. All right. Okay, so the riffraff is mostly compliant.
What about the stallion in the back that tried to buck me?
You mean the earth pony?
Yeah, the big old, mean old earth pony back there.
The earth pony who's already slightly wounded?
Yes, I know he is definitely aggressive against me. And I'm wondering if he's either going to stand down or if he's still glaring at me. Or the instant I take down this barrier, he's going to come after me. In which case, I'm going to probably take the initiative and slap.
Pretty pissed. They all look pretty pissed.
Is this where we distance ourselves from the new guy?
Maybe, maybe not. I might have to quarantine myself.
Isn't the new guy kind of in a pretty fucked up state?
Which is why I am very hesitant to just pull down the barrier. And at the same time, there's a bunch of angry caged animals in there. What am I going to do about this? And the barrier's about to pop anyway. I guess I could recast it. Do they look like they are probably going to attack me the instant I take it? And the silence is just Boone trying to figure out, alright, am I gonna kill this
Charisma.
dude? Charisma. Alright.
Well,
really pissed.
God
Not
damn it.
necessarily at you. But
probably in general.
Talking them down that you really a couple of them maybe seem, or one of them maybe seems like they're slightly calm, but no, you put a couple of what is lightly wasteland explorers into cages.
So yeah, I'm just gonna I'll let them all slap me later. But now here's the part where I'm either going to take a gamble or leave it up.
Make a decision, man. We only have we don't have that much time left.
Yeah.
Like this, you need to make a decision and just go with it.
Yeah. No, I know what you're trying to ensure and make sure they're not about to just go, but.
All right. After kind of looking them all in the eye, he's just gonna kind of let out a soft sigh. He's gonna look at them all. All right. I'm gonna let down the barrier. If you all want to shout at me, slap me, or whatever, that's fine. I just don't want any of y'all to continue infighting and killing each other over confusion. And with that, it's just going to...
So you let down the barrier?
Yep. Let the waves pour forth.
Your turn?
As he readies to guard, just in case one of them decides to walk up to him and just, try to...
Oh, yeah, sure.
What do I see on my EFS?
Lots of chaos happening all around you. Hold on.
Specifically anything from the gray building. As I'm already looking in that direction.
Seem to be since the range on that is that long, there seem to be just a just a swarm of red dots inside of there.
All right,
stray ones, over here I guess since you're seeing the thing, it'd be over here, but this area right in front of you, it's just a small sea of red.
All right. I'm going to toss my rope over to Martini as a 20 AP action to access my inventory and toss it to him.
Please roll me perception to see through the cloud. Or to largely be able to toss correctly within this blind out.
Given how loud he's being, is there any bonus?
Martini, to shoot from inside. I know. I'm saying you still take penalties if you're inside this thing to shoot inside the cloud.
Actually, Moon, may I redact that action?
Sure.
I'm going to walk back to the corner because I'm the one who saw him and then drop the smoke bomb, so I know where the corner is. I'm going to spend the 15 AP to walk over. Mm-hmm. And I am going to bind said individual myself. Which I believe is Alchemy, Survivalism, Traps.
Yeah, it's a survival roll.
Hogtied and fucking bound like nobody's business. Like full on arms behind his head. Like he goes into detail. This is like some Shibari level shit.
I was going to say,
okay, that's gonna be all of your AP though.
Yep, that'll do it.
Like if you're going into like full on, I don't ever want you to get out of this short of someone else's assistance. That's gonna take time.
I'm just going to use that 5 AP, if it's alright, to pull the bit for his battle saddle out of his mouth while this is happening.
So the weapon appears to be attached on a saddle, but it's not actually saddle fired.
Oh.
Well, can the individual actually fire it with their hooves tied behind their head?
Wait. What?
Oh, there is. You have.
Are they a unicorn?
If you're doing that, I need to. I was not.
Because if that's the case, he has a new target to start punching. Oh god, I'm starting to sound like Naomi.
Might I point out that you've done an excellent job this combat, Martini.
Actually, they'll actually bend like that. So
I'm starting to sound like Nyota. What the
I
hell?
mean, to be completely fair, Moon, Nyota doesn't care if they naturally bend that way anyway.
that was more if you had to force anything.
I feel like Nyota has figured out the double chicken wing full Nelson.
Also, I am pretty sure we're going to have to stop after this round, as it's coming up on 2:30.
I got the timer running, man. Okay.
But I also don't want to stop midway through an initiative round.
Okay.
Well, that's the end of my
This
turn.
many fucking
So
users.
roll it back around through the rest of the wasteland. And there are 3 more turns of smoke.
I'm largely just going to descend on him. Take care of that. She's going to descend on him. How much AP? All right, preparation happens. Shots. All right. Okay, so it's over here. That's soft spoken is partially conscious. She'll regenerate a little bit more HP, but her turn is largely spent just
being dazed, confused.
Oh wait,
and,
yeah, dazed, confused, and I'm going to. I'll pick it back up. What?
Was that more shots coming our way, or stuff going on in the sky?
Those are that's stuff going on in the background.
Okay, so that's stuff that we can hear, but we can't figure out anything about it. Got it.
That is stuff not. No, I just need to roll.
So old school XCOM hidden activity.
All right. So that's the top of round 3. I know you have your timer going, but I'm asking a lot of you. It's 2:25. I can try and push through another round, but I really don't want to end halfway through an initiative.
Yeah, no, this
Let's
is.
go ahead and
I'm
stop
alright.
here.
I'm alright with dropping this here for now. Let me calm down from almost dying. Probably about to die, but
I still can't believe the 99 on that sniper.
That was glorious, Eddie, and you should be proud.
You should be extra proud of that shit. Although at this point,
Why do I get the feeling he only grazed her?
It was amazing.
No, that was some solid hits.
Like I said, amazing.
all right. I just wrote down my action in the conspiracy chat for next time because apparently I can't pass GM rolls. Whoops. So we increased the counter by 4 tonight. Joy of the world.
Does that taking into account the fact that we seem to be picking ponies back up again from the dead?
We picked one back up from the dead, and I didn't count the foal as dead yet because Moon hasn't said she's dead.
The one foal who was savagely beaten down with beanbag rounds, no, because that would have had to go through non-lethal first and then into lethal. It spilled over into lethal and she's unconscious. But no, honestly, it's less her and more the cult that is far more in danger at this point in time.
So, to the stream chat, Quickstitch, I went looking, and Quickstitch created that, the Sega turret and the 10mm submachine gun turrets in July. This is the first time they've ever been fired.
Wow.
In the meantime, I also happen to have 2 pictures. This is fan art that I got sent on Twitter today. Well, yesterday I got sent this piece of fan art, but it got announced on Twitter today. Apparently someone drew Sunrise in a swimsuit as an anthropomorphic, and I was just like, okay, that's a thing. And this is a piece from Chapter 49. You guys may have already seen it because I had to put it into the chapter in a hurry because the artist was a little late with getting it to me. Which is Sunrise learning to fire her first gun. It also gives you an idea of what a Colt 45 looks like.
With a mouth trigger.
Sorry.
With a mouth trigger, yes.
That is a big ass gun.
Perspective.
No, it's a small ass pony.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Bitch is cannon.
It's a small ass pony. Yes. So Sketch Rivet and Carl and Kyle and Sundancer, thank you guys all for the tips tonight. Moon, you're going to be surprised at how much that all these little $1 and $5 tips have added up to, plus Kyle's bomb. Brett and Bones and Naru and Von Holtz and Carl, thank you for the biddies. Calexis, welcome to the Army of Fiaura. Thank you for the follow. Carl, thank you for buying Kitty King a sub. Drinking Buddy, thank you for buying Luigi Man a sub. Fraser and Pony Chick and Chris, thank you all for the hosts. And Little Teru, thank you for the host. And Princess Luna Moon, thank you for the host. I think that's everyone. You guys all get your final say. I am going to compliment that I think this is the first time we've done an entire combat where so far we haven't actually yelled at each other.
Too much.
Well, no, we've had to check each other to get us to be quiet during someone else's turn, but we haven't had to yell at each other yet.
We've been yelling at each other, but yeah, no, this isn't. I'm proud of you all. This hasn't turned into just another fucking shouting match.
It's been more yelling to each other rather than at each other.
Right? Like, this has actually gone surprisingly smoothly for one of our combats.
I mean, and one character is almost dead.
Still alive.
Quiet.
Any caliber rifle or shotgun will put you down.
Hell, a
Dude, I
pistol
could be
will put
hugged
you
too
down.
hard by somebody, and I would.
You
just
seem to have
Luckily,
forgotten
I'm slowly rejecting.
you stepped on 2 landmines on the way over. I have this sinking feeling that there's one right here.
No, it's gonna be like right behind my back hoof. He's gonna like take a step back as one of them like comes at him, and he's just gonna step right.
Click.
I will say they are sitting here on the GM overlay, and so when all is said and done, regardless of who's still alive, I will go and flip everything that's all of the hidden traps to clear.
So we can just see how
just
many.
to say, hey, you survived. Well, after you've gone through and cleared the area, and when you go and leave this map eventually.
Go off. We need to, so Sunrise can gather them all up.
No, because you don't fucking use them.
But yes, so I use a reverse prayer tie for the arms of said pony, including ankle bindings and a gag rope.
Incorrect.
That's why I took mine.
I do
Hold on.
use them. Go ahead.
I was going to say, if you're doing that level of in-depth tying, that is not just a single full round action.
But I'm not saying that he's going for the full reverse prayer tie. He's just going for, lock the arms to the body, lock the wrists in position, wrap it up around the neck so that if he pulls too tight, he's going to choke himself out. Gag rope, ankle ties. So it's all
I know, but even with Martini sitting there to assist, that's going to be a little bit. It's going to be longer than 6 seconds to bind a conscious, struggling pony.
Hold on. Should I roll agility and then alchemy and survival?
No, what Moon's talking about is that type of binding takes minutes to apply on a willing person.
And that's why I'm also going to call into, perspective that he crit it. So he literally just threw the loops and then hit the binding because that was a crit success.
So for that sheer level of hog tying that you were trying to do, that would normally be a few full round actions. You largely managed to get it in slightly under 8 seconds, so it will take some of your AP from next turn. But yeah, you threw a lasso at him, grabbed the thing back, and just quickly started bundling things. Like, I've seen how fast people can hog tie a calf or hog tie a bull, but
let's face
still
it,
take a little bit of time.
He's been practicing on Sunrise.
That's okay. I will sacrifice a full quarter of my AP for next turn. So I will be remaining 60 AP for next.
Okay. I'm just going to point out, Martini did ask him to leave the mouth open.
We're not going to give him a chance to call out for help.
There's not going to be much help.
The head is covered. The head is covered in a helmet and a sort of proto-gas mask. You can't really bind the mouth and get the helmet off. You wouldn't be able to get the helmet off to bind the mouth in the amount of time that you're doing this in.
Well, in the meantime...
The helmet. Yeah, sorry.
I hope you all had fun. I think this combat still has more to go on it because I think that we're going to probably have to deal with incoming air power as well as whatever's in the other building.
We will see Mythic's fate next session.
Also, I crit failed a GM roll willpower check for something, so this is going to actually be hilarious next session.
So, final words?
Anybody else want to add anything?
Stay tuned.
There's still a chance that people can die.
And don't
Let's
forget,
see
folks, there's still a Deadpool to work with.
Let's see if Mythic survives the next session.
All I've got to say is, this is very therapeutic.
Oh my god, we went through a combat session and Martini didn't do something stupid.
He had therapy.
He tried, but he did better.
Martini, I hereby promote you to private first class. You are no longer private screw up.
Watch me.
Oh my god. That was not a promotion fee. That was a challenge.
All right, so I will see all of you guys on Friday for the release of Doom Eternal. Moon, I have your copy, but I can't give it to you until Saturday because it's a code, and I'm not allowed to activate the codes until the day of release. But I'll be busy all day of the day of release, so please don't go out and spend money on a copy because I have yours.
Cool.
I think that's it. Good night.
Night, everybody.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
I will kill myself eventually, but not today.
Good night, everyone.